he launches in the U.S. and then they're doing more stuff and they're buying and expanding. It's kind of an arms race, really.
From the Launch Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas.
Okay, we're live. All right.
Welcome to a Heads Up Challenge.
Thanks, Doug. Thanks for having me.
Welcome out here. Ready for round 3?
Round 3.
Round 3.
Yes.
You got me very good. You ended the Code Doug challenge.
I was actually really sad about that too, by the way.
Oh, I'm sure you were devastated.
No, I was because I was actually talking to my wife about it. I'm like, dude, I don't want this to be over. Like, why? Like, he seems so sad.
It was over after that. People kept tuning in, and they just see your stack, and it was like 30,000. Where'd all that money come from? It's like 60. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Where do you think it came from? Like,
So Doug Polk and IAmBenough.
I got you back in the second one a bit. I want some back.
Oh yeah.
So it's been a healthy battle.
Each bought in for 4,000.
That one too. I didn't post.
Looks like we're playing 10-20
video, but I was actually
Final
there
table
with a
Kev
friend,
in the box.
and I had 2 girls like braiding my hair while drinking like a margarita during that match.
You were getting your hair braided.
Yeah, and that's why I just totally
Is that a frequent thing for you to get your hair braided?
No, first time ever.
Right.
First time to have long hair.
That's random.
We will.
What prompted the hair braiding session?
They just ran in. They're like, "Oh, haha, he's playing poker. Let's braid his hair."
Okay, wow. Interesting home environment.
Yeah, it was weird. They were over, and I'm like, "Okay, cool. 60. Whatever, I'm down."
Where are you from, by the way?
Orange County, California.
Yeah, I got you. Nice.
Yeah, nice little area.
What part of OC?
Laguna Niguel.
Oh, okay, dude. Okay, I got a buddy in Laguna.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So Upswing Poker has 3 owners. One of them lives in Laguna Niguel.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
50.
Lots going on at the lodge today, including the Mystery Bounty Tournament, if you're in the area.
Yeah, let's play a hand.
Finally in there.
So we're going to finally see a flop, 4 hands in.
Check.
Gut shot possibilities for Ben.
Check.
Hits the 9 on the turn, way out in front. And the 9s will be good here.
9's good.
So as everyone probably remembers, Doug had
Laguna Niguel. It's a nice area.
got on Club WPT Gold and had a challenge. Played like 30 days in a row. And Ben was one of the people who played a lot with Doug during that period, and they decided to play Heads Up here live.
I lived in Vegas for a long time.
Yeah.
And I decided I was going to leave. Well, my wife and I were going to leave so we could be in a little more family-friendly of an area than Las Vegas. And one of the first places we checked out was Laguna Niguel, actually. And we got like a small place there and just stayed in the area.
Oh,
and
fun.
I was like, I don't want to live here.
Oh, really?
I couldn't do it.
That's
No.
so
There
nice.
was too much bullshit. There's like fires going on, power outages, internet's shitty, traffic is terrible.
You have surfing. You have the ocean. You got the beach.
It was just not for me. It was not.
50.
I like good restaurants, and yeah, the weather was super nice. So that stuff was good.
We expect to get a ton of hands in here for the next 4+
I have a
hours.
house in Vegas, too. I have a house in Henderson, so I lived out there for a couple years, but then I ended up moving to Laguna. I'm like, man, prices are ridiculous.
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 I lived in Henderson for a long time. When I say I was in Vegas, actually I was in Henderson.
Oh. Whereabouts?
It's like, so I lived on Silverado Ranch for a bit.
Okay, nice.
And then I moved to Seven Hills,
Nice.
which is like near Anthem.
Raise. 240.
A rare raise early on through 7 hands. Big shout out to our moderators, Jim Bonix and VW Bug. Yoda still on special assignment.
Like the neighborhood over. Like you'd see him at the grocery store sometimes and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wild. Yeah, I was in Green Valley Ranch.
Oh yeah, Green Valley Ranch. Yeah, so you're right next to me. Yeah. Straz actually lived over near Seven Hills too.
Yep.
It was like
50.
5-minute drive from me or something.
Obviously last in Vegas as long as we did. Call.
Chip values. Yellow chips are 1,000, purple chips 500, black chips 100, green chips 25. Red chips are $5.
Shocking development.
I wasn't even trolling you. 75. Fold. I always have that one moment.
Big shout out to our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold. It's the
way funnier when
newest
we have
sweepstakes
two
model
dealers
online
and
poker
then
platform available
one
in
says
the
heads
majority
up.
of the U.S. and
Yeah, Joe's
Canada.
like,
Go to clubwpt.gold.com and use code
yeah,
LODGE
that is how it works here.
and start playing today.
Got over it. Do it again in an hour. Fold.
Can't even get to the flop.
There's going to be some flops today. We got plenty of time.
Vixen is in chat all the way from Monaco. How you doing, Vixen? Get back to the lodge. We miss you.
Are you going to do the heads up WSOP?
Yeah, I'm going to play that. I'm going to play that one.
Nice.
I'll probably play two events. I'll probably play the 25K heads up, and I'll probably play the main, and that's it, I think.
Fold.
I've had so many Sudo connectors. This is like my 5th Sudo connector.
Nice.
Crazy. Yeah, I'll probably play the heads up and the main. It's way too much of a grind to play. Are you going to play a bunch of stuff?
I'm going to try to play a few things. I have a work event, so I actually can't play the main, but I'll be doing some of the other smallish things.
I gotcha.
I did well last year, so
Oh, that's cool.
want to try to do that again.
Did you win?
3rd place.
No, that's okay. There we go.
So final table. So hopefully I score one of these
Yeah.
things.
They're not.
Oh yeah.
Soon, very soon.
Yeah, I need to score a bracelet. It's so devastating to be so freaking, like, I didn't care about the money, but I mean, we're talking about like a bunch, but it's in reality. But
I've gotten.
I just didn't care. I wanted the bracelet.
Yeah, I've gotten second in 2 different events, so I've been close twice, but luckily I've won 3 of them. So,
That works.
but it's kind of crazy. I've managed to get heads up in so many of these.
Sure. 35.
You know, the number of Sudo connectors that I've had it's getting completely outrageous. That's crazy.
Gotta do something about it. Here.
12 hands into the
Get rid of
show.
Washington. Yeah, let's get rid of that.
Heads up, no
I don't
limit.
think I had a single
Texas
ace yet.
Hold'em.
I don't think
Single
I've
ace.
either.
Not a single one.
I don't think so either. I don't even think I've had a king.
Skolnick
right.
also here with Slick Rick.
Yeah, I don't think I.
But I've had lots of playable hands, which is really what you want.
These boys are pretty chatty. 4K stacks, 25-50 blinds. Oh,
right,
sorry, no,
playable
10-20.
hand.
We're playing 10-20. I thought we were playing 25-50.
10-20.
Same.
Oh, really?
240.
I was told it was 25-50. It will get there, I'm sure. As Duck 3 bets. The 7s. Little suited gapper here. Brunel thinking about. Coming along. Is it Brunel? Enough?
Ben.
Easier online.
We'll call him.
I'm going to call him Ben.
Just click buttons.
Press the
man.
call button.
I'm like, jeez.
Action flop here as Doug flops the boat. But we do have clubs for Ben, who's practically drawing dead to running straight flush outs. Doug not slow playing anything, hoping and praying that maybe Ben has a king. Clubs wants to continue.
Definitely got the wrong colors.
Oh, you want a barrel black? Here, give me 2 of those yellows,
All right.
and then just give him that.
Yeah, there we go.
Look at Doug, calm, cool, and collected.
Cool.
Giving Ben the chips that he needs that eventually are probably going to be coming back to him. If Ben wants to continue in this hand, my goodness, now drawing dead.
$240.
240. That's a good enough price for Ben to stick around and see a river card.
First big one of the day.
Boys were chatting. Now the boys are silent on hand 13 as more chips go into the middle. River card incoming.
Ben looking for nothing. He's drawing dead. He hits the club, though. that's going to leave a mark.
It's not good.
Ooh, Doug checks.
Doug playing this hand to perfection. To perfection. Then thinking he's good here. Never checking a flush back. Going to be going for some value. And then the check raise will be incoming. Likely for all of it. Will Ben be able to get away is the question.
What a play by Doug. Here comes the boom. $3,600 behind.
Say all in, please.
Owen.
There he is. Here comes the boom.
Uh-oh. This is the moment where Ben knows he's in trouble.
This is a sick cooler. Call.
There's the call. The first carnage of the day.
Oh, I was like,
Sorry, I should have said boat.
I was like, wait, what?
I
Oh,
should have said boat.
Wow. What a play by Doug. Stacks Ben on hand number
That's a
13.
crazy cooler
bad,
start, huh?
Is he covered?
I might have.
And the game has begun.
Doug covered?
How much is it?
Okay.
I've got 20. I got 3K.
Okay, this is 31.15.
I have 34.
Well,
Yep.
Final Table Kev puts that together. Let's take a look
What flush did you have?
at, let's talk a little bit about what's
Not a great
happening this week, next weekend. We've got some big names coming to town. Do you want to
Yeah.
say anything about Saturday's
How much was
broadcast?
in this deck?
He had 34, you had 30.
We're 500 in chat. I don't know where our likes are at. Well, we're really running a 100, 200 game at least. And you know those 100, 200 games play like 200, 400 games.
Playing 4,000.
Doug will be here.
Just relax, dude.
Can we give?
You gotta take it easy. We're 15 hands into the show. You don't need to spill the beans. You got no chill.
Well, we do know the meetup game
100. I think
is
right.
coming on Wednesday, the 7th, and Nick Airball will be in town. You don't think Nick Airball is going to come to town for a meetup game and not play in a high-stakes game?
Okay, so yeah,
I'm channeling my Joey Ingram.
it's a good read. It's a good read. Airball's not just coming for
Thank you.
the meetup game.
Okay, you ready to go? Okay.
Ooh.
I 3-bet 7s, and I'm like, all right, I'll see how this goes. And it flops king 7. I'm like, oh, okay.
Not bad.
Is it going to be an easy one?
Not bad. Yeah.
This is going to be an easy one.
Not bad at all.
Raised to 50. Check, check.
So Doug draws first blood today on hand number 13 and stacks Ben for 4K.
Check, check.
9.
That's good.
That just was absolutely an amazing play by Doug. Folks, we appreciate y'all tuning in. We had a fun stream yesterday, and after the stream, we had an amazing promotion on Friday nights, the 60-second, what I
really
call the
wishing you had a king there.
60-second scoop-a-loop,
King would have been good for you.
where we drew one player,
been
and we're going to do this all through May on Fridays.
All good. Good.
Starting at 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. And one player in the room got to scoop chips.
River, I was like,
We
this is
threw
pretty
about
sweet
500
because
chips on the
you have a
table and as
king
many
you're gonna bet
chips
if
as
I
he could
check you,
scoop
and
in.
flush you're gonna bet if I check you.
Rack.
Right.
So it's like
I'm like,
it's the perfect spot. You're just like, oh, check.
And I
just
think the
hope that,
record was
you know, you have
over
one.
Trying to figure out what you jam
$350
with, and I'm like, probably a lot of
scooped in
things.
60 seconds.
Was that TM who did that?
Like,
No,
obviously
TM
any
was
king.
first one.
Yeah.
By the end of the night,
I
they
definitely
figured
came
out a
with club.
system
I would
how to
definitely
do
jam
it
flush
because you
there.
didn't have to rack them perfectly in the
Well, that's why I
racks.
was like, oh,
You
shit,
could
I
just
should've
place
flushed
them
over
on the
flush.
River
racks.
to 10 and probably just
I thought you had to rack them perfectly.
Yeah, so did I. But they changed the rules.
Kind of cheating.
But what a fun promotion The 60-second scoop-a-loop.
Yeah, so some
That
big
was the toughest
games.
part about the challenge was people were not folding to me at all. I was getting snapped off
yeah.
absolutely everywhere. I'm just like,
Next
image
Saturday
is
and Monday, Rick.
not doing too
Yeah.
great.
Special stream on Monday as well. Not this upcoming Monday, the following.
Yes, because we're not going to have any stream on Mother's
Also, there's
Day.
no HUDs
Enjoy
or
your
stats
Mother's
on
Day with your
WPT
mothers.
Gold, so you're just
Right.
in the dark. You're like, I have no clue what's going on here. You see some showdowns, so you like know a little bit, but you're not like,
Yeah.
he's raising 80 or 90
Right,
or 70. You have
right.
no idea. You're just like out there, like playing on Club WPT Gold. You're out there with your hat shit. You're just like just clear the brush, you know. But it's only one table, so you have time.
Yeah, just
Doing great ambassador work right now.
Yeah, show the patch, Doug.
Doug takes off a Lodge hoodie
Turn the temperature up a little bit.
and unveils the Club WPT Gold. He's an ambassador.
not making you
35.
nervous enough.
35.
35.
Is he an ambassador or a complainer?
I think he's chief complainer and ambassador.
CCO?
Check. Check.
Set here for Ben.
Yeah, the queen was top pair until the king comes along here on the river card.
Check.
Ben's still trapping the entire way, so Doug gonna go for some value with the queen as played. You cannot blame him.
Very small pot.
Oh, the raise. Here it comes. How much, Ben? 600? Less, very thin.
350.
We gonna fold a queen here for 235? I don't. It's pretty hard to fold a queen.
That's interesting.
It is interesting. 235 though, early on in the session. You want to see what your opponent's up to.
I think it's just a king. The risk is going to give a straight or two pair.
All those things have you beat. How about the sets?
All right, we'll pay off early.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, is that a set? Oh, nice hit.
We should have had the soundboard for
Dude,
this one.
I agree.
Whoever is your sound guy, so
Oh,
good.
It was
so
incredible.
good.
It was so funny.
Sound guy.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
So good.
I agree. Soundboards are good. Hashtag bring back the soundboard.
Let me see what I can do here. You can have a moment.
Yeah, he's super talented. Seriously serious. His name's Thomas Keeling. Really, 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 really talented.
Your bags and
Fold. Super talented.
How big is your team?
Um,
You get him out pretty
I found
quickly.
a way, Rick.
Yeah, so I have like a good number of people on my team, but
I found a way.
50.
none of them work full time for me. They all are in like different roles. Make sense?
Yeah.
There's probably like 4-ish people that do stuff, but they're all doing like different things. So like Mike Brady is a part of my team, but he mainly does like upswing and lodge stuff. And then my social media guy, Patrick, he also does the social media for lodge and upswing and for me. And then my editor, Thomas Keeling, he also works for WPT and does a bunch of stuff there. So we have like a big team, but we all work on different things kind of in conjunction. Ace Queen.
8.
Doug had Ben dominated there, but an 8 on the river gives Ben the small pot.
Yeah, we've kind of built up the process over the years, you know?
Yeah. It's hard work.
Yeah, it is.
I did a small little clip. I think you saw it.
Yeah, I saw it.
That took a while.
Yeah, no,
I'm
it
like,
takes a while.
oh, geez, man.
No, it's
More kudos to folks that do it.
Oh, it's a whole thing, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of talent involved, obviously. So it's a lot of work, and you have to be good at it. It's not easy.
Yeah.
The tough thing too, as like the creator, as the person making the content, it's actually a different job between making the content and then thinking about the ideas for the content and like the structure of the content,
yeah.
and like when you do the content. And so that's actually something I've been thinking about adding another person to my team that's sort of like my content director or something, where it's someone that would be in charge of figuring out where I optimally spend my time and hours, like what kind of content to make, because the Code Dug Challenge was easy in that I woke up, I knew what I was doing every day. You know, I'm doing this stuff. But then I was making YouTube videos while that was going on, and then figuring out which videos to make and like what subjects, and I don't know, that whole process is not easy.
Okay.
So I'm considering adding someone to my team actually.
65.
Doug hits 2 pair on the river. Ben with a pair of snowmen on hand number 22, moving right along. We're going to get several hundred hands in, folks. So sit back, enjoy a little heads up. We do this every now and then.
Don't want to.
Ben is going to
Two pair.
make the call, and Doug's going
There's
to
good.
take it down. So we do low stakes, mid stakes, high stakes. We do a little heads up. We've done special programs like
You can keep going.
special like Lifeline Poker, where we have conference poker. We've done PLO, a little bit of everything. God, I miss the soundboard. What was your favorite soundboard we used to do?
Price, 60.
Yeah,
Probably
it's
the
a different,
crickets.
It's a different skill set to figure out what kind of content we'll do well.
Which was the one we
Yeah.
did,
versus, like, actually
Cricket
creating the
Junior?
content. Those were two different types of things. And then
Today.
when you
Today,
start to get really
Junior.
busy, you get less creative the more stuff you're doing. So like, for example, if your only thing was to be creative and you could sit around all week and come up with ideas, you can be pretty creative. But when it's like, you're like doing shows like this, I'm streaming online, I'm doing this other challenge, I'm making YouTube videos, and it just starts to like really kind of wear on you.
50.
You need to
Makes
have
sense.
good people.
Call.
Jonathan K says, who in their right mind would ever play heads up?
The content's
With
a sick
Doug.
grind. It's a sick grind.
A lot of people want to test their abilities against arguably the best heads up player.
35.
He will say at one time, he does not know if he's still the best heads up player, but at one time certainly was the best in the world. Says he's going to play the 25K heads up
Yeah.
WSOP. He
was
finished second a couple years ago.
I was
for the
out
faint
there
of
on the rail. Where were you?
That's true. You were
like
out there,
heads
but
up.
you were out there for like
like heads
4
up, very
weeks
similar
that
heads
summer.
It's so funny. I was telling folks, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm playing this guy Doug live or whatever, and they're like, wait, why? I'm like, because I'm a dumbass. Why not?
60.
Everyone's got a shot in poker. That's why it's, in my opinion, much better than a game like chess. Because in chess, if you play someone good, you're going to lose every single time. But in poker, no matter whether you're great or good or terrible, you always have like at least a pretty good chance to win, you know?
Yeah.
And it's also like part of the beauty of the game is it obfuscates how good people are. Because like the best example is someone wins like the main.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, I'm God's gift to poker.
Right.
And then after like a few months of cash games, they realize they are not God's gift to poker, you know? But it makes it really great because it's hard to tell how good people are, which is an important part of gambling. Like in chess, I'm not going to play high stakes chess versus anyone. Anyone that wants to play me high stakes chess is better than me at chess.
35.
Thank you, Budget Chicken.
Budget Chicken back in the chat. I feel like Went on a little vacation, budget chicken.
Cinco de Mayo coming around the corner on Tuesday.
Just what I need. More excuses for drinking.
Every day is Cinco de Mayo for Skull Mike.
Yeah, fortunately. At least I didn't ask for the bottle of wine yesterday.
Man, you guys were drinking Pinot Grigio.
Yeah, a little Pinot Grigio.
100.
Never seen you drink anything clear.
So fun fact, the heads-up game, I've done online poker for a little bit of time, but the heads-up game was the first time I played heads-up
Ever?
ever.
Wow.
What?
That's why I was telling you, like, oh,
That's crazy.
I saw your name. I'm like, oh, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Give it a go.
So
Yeah,
Ben's
there were a bunch of people that were in there that had never played Heads Up before or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Because of
Heads
like
Up
the stream and the
experience,
show
wow.
and everything.
Well, I love how they provide a platform for a heads up now.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun. Like, after playing that game, oh my God, ring games are so tough to play. So tough.
It makes you spew pretty hard because
Yeah, because you're
it's
bored.
very, very boring. Again, particularly with one table.
Yeah.
For now.
Jason Toy checking in from Vienna, Austria. Where's
Well, the thing about
everybody
Heads
else
Up is
watching from?
you're in
Let's do a
every
little
hand,
roll
so, like,
call.
when you're done with the hand, you go to your next hand and you get to play that one probably. So it's not like in ring where it's like you fold and you
Right.
wait for everyone else to play. Like you're just constantly making decisions. Which on one hand is fun, on the other hand it can be quite tiring. Like it's not like you just casually play Heads Up where you're just like chilling. I have threes.
King.
Doug's crabs will be good.
It's not like casual where you can just like not pay attention. You have to be thinking. But it's way more fun because then you're actually constantly involved.
Yeah.
And just waiting.
Yeah. I had a hard time actually finding a game after our match. I was
Yeah.
just like, okay, you
Your
know,
rep's
I need
too
to.
good.
I need to. I was like, wait, no, I
Your
suck
rep's too good at that
you,
point.
You want my money? I'm
Your
just
rep
giving
was-
it
Your
away.
rep was too good. You're the guy that ended the Code Doug challenge.
Cole from Germany, Guy from Ottawa, Canada, Mark from Canada, Simon from
I was
Poland.
surprised at how many people played me. Like I got even at 25-50, I got a lot of opponents who just wanted to hop on and be a part of it. Or
Oh
whatever.
yeah.
I might
Thank
do
you
some
all for
more.
tuning
Keep
in.
doing that. That's a great EV.
Yeah, I mean I'm mainly just doing it for the content, but
Yeah.
I do need to do some more streams. So I tried doing a tournament stream, and it just felt like. First off, I think the fact that I'm playing on just one site at one table is just too boring for tournament viewers because they want to like hop from table to table or whatever.
Well, you have to be a good storyteller at that point. You just have to talk about something else, like donuts or something. I don't
It's
know.
tough to really be that good of a storyteller.
Donuts, Ben?
Ben's got top pair and he's just chatting with Doug. It's like
About donuts.
he's using his time wisely here.
50.
Lisa, Heather, and Hunter are watching from beautiful
We'll
Fiji.
see. Well, I'm going to keep streaming in some capacity, just not like that. That was insane. I was streaming basically every day for a month.
Oh my God,
I
that's
think
so brutal.
I streamed like, it was a 32-day period. I think I streamed like 26 days or something like that. I had this one week where I had to take a couple days off for some family stuff and then to shoot that commercial that we did for Club WT.
Oh yeah.
But other than that, I was basically just in there every single day.
Yeah, buckle up, Rick.
Skull is playing.
We're deep into the soundboard. We're bringing it back today for the originals.
Ben turns his king here. Who would have thought that Matt Berkey would be a star on the Code Doug challenge?
Yeah.
Ace on the river will slow everything down as there's 4 spades out there.
2 pair.
Check.
2 pairs good.
Thinking about turning your hand to a bluff there?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I mean, it seemed like a good candidate.
I hadn't decided what I was going to do yet. I was just like annoyed. I popped a nice 2 pair, sneaky 2 pair, and then it gets worse in the turn. I'm like, okay, and then it gets a lot worse on the river. Oh, Jesus.
Just had a horrible hand to do it with, though.
Yeah.
50.
Let go and use the code.
No.
He did it again.
Oh, I see. We're still doing heads up, huh?
65.
Combo draw for Doug. Ben with some backdoors. And he's too rich, so he's calling 65. Picks up some of that backdoor support, but it's also the straight.
There's the straight for Doug. So Ben looking for a lady.
115.
Will not make the call.
It's a straight and a flush draw.
Ooh.
Pretty good hand.
There's your cumulative winnings early. Doug, courtesy of that hand number 13 where he stacked Ben as Ben hit his flush on the river and Doug had turned his boat. That was the big hand of the day.
$240.
Sand has some potential. Ace queen, suited connector for Ben in position. 3-bet comes in. Rick, you probably look good in Ben's.
I would love that hoodie.
Yeah, that's all you right there.
It's a cool ass hoodie.
Ace high in the lead. Puts in the small size C-bets. Ben's going to float. Wants to see what Doug does on the turn. See if he can pick up a spade, 5 or 6. Does pick up the gutter now. 3, 5, or 6. Let's see if Ben wants to take a free card here or seize the moment. 720 in the middle. He'll take his free card, river card. Ace high versus 6 high.
Check.
Ben knows he's got 0 showdown value. Probably putting Doug on a hand just like what he has. So does he want to go for it and how much, or will he just shut it down? Nowhere to hide in heads up poker.
Queen.
This
Ways away from
decide to check, and Ben says I should have breathed on that pot.
Couldn't get myself to pull the trigger.
Folks, you're not going to
I
want
don't
to
think
miss
you're gonna
this.
fold.
Wednesday,
I don't think you're
1
gonna
p.m.
fold
to
there.
7 p.m. Nick Airball, Doug Polk will be playing on the felt in the 1-2 streets here at the Lodge in Austin,
yourself some
Texas. Come on for the meetup game. Doug, and Skull, will you be playing? I think I'll be playing too.
Doesn't really
I
look
think I
like
got some
much to be
breaking
bet there.
news.
Well,
I know Andrew Nini said he was going to play
Oh, yeah.
in that meetup
You bet
game.
turn bet river, I'd fold it.
What's your breaking news?
I think 3 coin.
Yes.
It's going to be joining.
3 coins in a fountain.
He might be joining us for the meetup game as well. So there's going to be plenty of people in that 5-seat rotating around. You know where to be this coming Wednesday right here at Lodge Card Club, Round Rock.
So Nick Airball played a $1.6 million pot against Mr. Keating. And now he will play a pot against you, possibly, if you play at the Lodge.
Probably won't be for that same amount of money.
Brittany, the chairmanator, just doing her crossword puzzle in the back there by the fireplace.
60.
Thank you, Adam, for that comment. We love you, man.
watched part of the stream, the heads up stream against Terrace.
Oh, yeah?
That was hilarious.
Yeah, yeah. He's
Every 2 seconds, he's like, "Oh, that was a good fold, right?"
Every single hand. Was that a good play? I'm like, I don't know, man. It's like fold a hand pre-flop. Like, should I have raised that? I'm like, Terrace, I'm not doing this. I'm not like walking you through your opens. Hey, Doug, I just folded Jack 3. Is that okay? I'm like, Terrace, you're gonna have to decide for yourself.
Doug with the Gretzky hand. Gonna fire out a little something, something.
G5.
Call.
Call. Check. $115. Raise to 400.
You know, I remember listening to that
400.
on Twitter that night, and I almost started to cry. That was just downright vicious.
Oh yeah, it was a strong week.
I'm fine right now.
Galfon took a shot.
If I run lower on greens.
Berkey.
See a great shot of the studio under the lights. See our trophy back there.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Is that the first time we've ever did that?
Should I have her run some
In stereo.
You got the sponsored merch.
What's up?
Got the merch.
Oh, maybe.
What's the origin story on IAmBenough? Obviously, your name's Ben, but like, what happened with that?
It's actually a crazy story. My wife and her mom, so my mother-in-law, they were actually watching the Barbie movie.
Okay.
And
Was it
there's
recent? The last couple years.
Yeah, a couple years ago. Yeah. And
Oh.
it's funny because they're like, "Oh my God, he can be Asian Ken," right? Like, because there's and so that's where it started. And they're like, "Oh yeah, well instead of Knuff, it could be Benough. That'd be funny." And at the same time, I actually had a significant health issue.
135. Fold.
Doug steals one in the streets.
I'm sorry to hear that. Is everything okay?
Yeah, no, things were good. I actually, so, I don't know if you've had anyone or known anyone that's gone through a cardiac arrest,
Oh, shit.
but
I haven't, no.
yeah, there's a lot of people don't know this, but, there's a lot of folks that just don't have the help, don't have the AED, they don't have the like trained professionals. So when they drop, they have someone to help them out. And I think it's within like 2 minutes or like after 2 minutes, it's like permanent brain damage. And I was blessed to have the right people at the right time.
Wow.
So I went through all that while, like right after they finished watching. And so they were trying to rush to the hospital. I'm up in LA for a work event. And it just became a thing because it was during a very miraculous day.
Yeah.
And
okay,
so
wow.
after that, I'm like, oh, that's actually kind of funny. I'll start taking that on.
That's sick.
Wow.
That's awesome that there was someone there.
That's
to
pretty
help.
crazy.
Yeah.
60. Fold.
Very lucky to be alive and battling here today.
Yeah, that's
Is it, sorry, with Barbie? what's-
Barbie logo, like the Barbie movie. It's like similar style. It's not the same. It's not the same.
Similar font.
No trademark infringement, thank you. But, it was custom made.
Yeah, similar B right there.
But inspired by, yes.
I gotcha.
Inspired by.
50.
So I figured, why not?
Wow.
250.
Fold.
Little young for cardiac arrest.
Wow.
but
That's kind of shocking.
it could happen.
Yeah.
I know.
Thank God he had the right people around him. Doug is in the middle or the beginning of another challenge with Bill
I don't know,
Perkins.
after that, I assume
Let's
it's
listen
like
and hold on.
you look at life totally differently, right?
Yeah, no, for sure. You just kind of feel blessed every day you're kind of around. And you're
Yeah.
trying to do the best you can with what you have.
Right, yeah.
You know?
So it's kind of like heads up.
I'm like, what's up? You dealt a bunch of shit
Do the best you
hands,
can
and you
with
just
what you
gotta do it. Yeah. Yep.
You said you said you have a job in Laguna Niguel, right? Or you
Yeah, I'm a business owner.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Gotcha. What kind of business?
Accounting.
Okay, gotcha.
Already 42 hands in.
This is going to be a bit of a tangent, but so when I lived in Vegas, I lived over in like Henderson area, and I drive by on Eastern. There's this accounting firm, and their name of their firm is Unique Accounting, and I always would drive by and be like, I feel like that's like the worst
That's
adjective
horrible.
ever. Like when it comes to accounting, I want standard accounting. I want run-of-the-mill, normal. I don't want some unique accounting going on here. You know?
Yeah.
Creative
What's the name of
accounting.
your firm, or you're trying to keep it low profile? Or?
Let's not talk about it. We can talk about it off.
Okay, I got you. No worries. No worries. Give me a chance to get some clients. Unique accounting, though, is like hilarious. You couldn't find a better describing factor than unique?
50.
Like, would I want a unique dealer? Unique dealing.
Come to me, I provide all the flair.
Nice. Okay, cool.
The river first,
River first. That'd be great.
second. 35 in a fold.
Yeah, Doug's new challenge with Bill Perkins has to get down to 11% body fat, I think by October.
My
Another
dad was actually an
bet.
accountant for a long time.
I don't understand.
profession.
That's a skinny
world.
dude, 11%.
Yeah.
I think a skeleton is 12%.
Everyone thinks about the attorneys and bankers.
Yeah.
You do very well as an accountant.
Yeah.
6. Fold.
I feel like it's one of those rare careers where you can be an employee and work your way up to an owner
Yeah.
without, the next person croaking or whatever. There's an
You should open
opportunity
your
to
own
get
firm,
there.
basically, or your own business.
Well, you can move up to partnership. They'll invite
Oh.
you to partnership at a certain point.
Oh, I see. Okay, interesting.
Is there anything more boring than accounting?
It's pretty boring.
Call.
I used to be an accountant
Who's that?
and then gave it up because it was that boring.
Who's that?
You should know this answer.
I feel like I do.
Chat might know the answer.
Oh, Jaywin. No?
No. Not talking about Jaywin, no.
Maybe I do need some greens.
One Bradley Owen.
It's a little worse to miscount.
That is
the chips
true.
If you're an accountant, by the way. We better see some precise bet sizes here.
I'm better on the computer, the numbers are a lot easier to see.
It is way easier on the computer. No doubt about that.
It was fun seeing Austin's
Oh, it's
newest
funny,
resident.
our first match, you were like,
Andrew
oh my
Neeme
God, I can't believe this
playing
guy's
the
finally limped.
stream
Limped
last
for the
night.
first time. That was a misclick when you had kings. I was like, oh, yeah, no.
Oh, you lived in I had Kings?
You had kings,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
That had to be tilting.
That's so
I
funny.
played so much poker, the hands mainly. I remember a few here and there, but it was just, they all kind of blend together.
Yeah.
But I do remember for like the first week or two, every single time I had aces or kings, it was either like a fold or like something tilting happened. Like, I limp in, I'm like, kings? Just limp fold the button?
Yeah.
It's so tilting. Especially when you're losing, you're just getting killed. Like, finally, here's my
you're like,
chance.
finally.
Limp in. You see that hand where that guy open folded when I flopped the nuts?
Oh, yeah.
That was
when you
fucking
did the
crazy.
highlight? Yeah.
That was fucking crazy. I 3-bet ace queen, ace queen.
like, what?
I check and he just folds. I'm just like, are you kidding me?
That's ridiculous.
What the hell is that shit?
Call.
a lot of people thought I was being cheated. I'm like, guys, if he was cheating me, he's not going to do something like. So first off, I'm not getting cheated. Second off,
Right. It makes no sense. It literally makes no
Let's
sense.
just live in the world where I'm getting cheated.
Right.
You think he's going to open fold when I have the nuts? Isn't that going to be like a little suspicious?
Right.
That was crazy.
Doug with a couple of diamonds. 2 pair for Ben.
Well, not all cheaters are smart cheaters.
That is true.
You got your, well, I don't want to bring them up, but someone you've highlighted before.
There may have been cheating on some live streams at some point along the way.
Doug does hit a 10 here.
Jack.
It's not going to be enough. Folks, coming in a few weeks, May 22nd through June the 2nd. Less than 3 weeks. The Mini Monster is back, $500,000 guarantee, $100,000 minimum for the winner.
Postle. Like no one cracked. You know the Mike Postle story?
$300 buy-in.
Was that the cards with the whatever he marked them or something?
Where he looked at his crotch.
Are you talking about Robbie?
Maybe.
Oh, you got to brush up on your poker history over here.
I know.
Uh-oh.
There's 2 famous cheating stories on poker live streams. The first one, which is a lot more concrete that we know he cheated, he basically for a year and a half had his phone in his crotch and was looking, and in the back they were feeding him the cards. So he's at the table going like this, and, allegedly, and he won at an absurd rate, and he basically won every session he played pretty much, and he made all these crazy plays because he always knew everyone's cards because he's looking at a phone in his crotch. His name was Mike Postle, and it happened at Stone's Gambling Hall in California.
Mikey.
So that's the like really, that one's, I don't know which one's more famous actually. They're probably both pretty famous. And then the other one is the Robbie one. That was a little more recently with Jack 4. Did you hear about this one?
Maybe I'm thinking of a different one.
Oh, come
Someone
on,
marked the
Brittany.
cards with like a high UV light or something.
Oh, that happened
Oh,
to
that was a
Jaywin.
private game, right?
Did you think about what happened to Jaywin?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah. That.
You got some
home
fun
game or
stories to
something?
look up when you get home.
Yeah, I'll have.
I did some good YouTube videos on it. You can check them out.
Okay, yeah.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
Code Doug.
Yeah, code Doug.
How about a straight for Ben? Any possible
20.
open-ended straight flush?
Ooh.
Big raise coming in.
Ooh. It's funny, I did that in a tournament once.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
It's kind of funny.
Doug with some outs now. Could hit a 9-ball corner pocket. That would be a fun card.
Fortunately, they folded. It was,
Well, if you have a
it
good
was
hand, it's
almost
good.
an effective
It's
all-in
only-
at that point.
It's only bad if you have a bad hand.
Yeah.
So the flop straight is still good for Ben. Doug with squadouche, and it's his option.
740.
And he's going to fire at it. An overbet here from Doug.
It's not going to work. Been thinking about raising or just flatting the 700. Imagine he just flicks in the call.
All in.
All in and a quick fold from Doug.
Goes for it all.
And Ben wins a nice one. Doug is up about 2,600 on the challenge.
Another tempo.
About 55 hands in. So we got the Mini Monster coming up on the 22nd. I think there's 11 day one starting days. Lots of flights, $300 buy-in. Minimum payment for first place, $100,000.
Yeah, it's going to be well over that.
Not too shabby.
Wasn't the announcer host like the whistleblower of the?
Veronica?
Veronica?
She, like, said
Saw
something
that recently.
spotlight to it.
Yeah, I think so.
Something's not right here.
I think so. That sounds right.
Yeah.
I think she recently had a bunch of videos. I haven't watched them, but I saw thumbnails on them. Bringing back the story, like part 1, part 2 of God mode or something.
Yeah, I mean, like, Apostle's still claiming he's innocent.
Rampage in
I said,
chat.
"Look, if you want, you can come out to the lodge. Let's recreate this. We'll do the same stakes. We'll do the same stuff. I know you're not cheating. And let's just see how you do. And then we'll see if you're as good as you were for a year on Stones. You know, we'll do like a little Apostle challenge." And I was like, "Okay, I'll front you the bankroll. And, you know, what you win, you can keep. And yeah, here's a chance to come out and prove your innocence and win a bunch of money." And you guys are not going to believe this, but he ended up declining.
We did make that offer to Mike Postle.
Yeah, kind of glad that he declined that offer.
I feel like I would take you up on that. Free money, free everything, and then, you know, blame it on variance if you don't win.
I mean, the problem is going to be people are going to compare how he plays here to all of the footage and realize,
Hey, you know, I had to deviate from how I played because now all y'all know how I play, right?
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
50.
It's free money. Why not take free money?
good luck, Mike. Good luck.
Rampage in chat.
Imagine you play them.
Gotta love it.
You can't get a game, right? Like,
Yeah, who's got more fire than that guy?
Occasionally
He's
he tries to
everywhere.
Play somewhere and it'll like pop up, but yeah, I mean, he's like the most famous poker cheater. So it's got to be tough to really get into games, and yeah, you're not going to be well liked.
Working on something special right now with Rampage that
Unique scenario.
a lot of people in chat will learn about soon.
It's weird because when someone's not proven to be a cheater, like there was no smoking gun, if there's even like a 1% piece of doubt, which in my opinion there's not, but whatever, you kind of have to treat them like they're innocent, you know? You can't be just like, I'm trying to think how to phrase this. Like a good example is like Robbie. I personally think Robbie cheated, but we don't have proof, right? So we can't just be like, she's guilty because people think she cheated. But it was a fucking crazy hand. I wonder what she's up to these days. Check.
check. Check.
Check.
That's fine.
All right.
125.
Doug with the check mark, but Ben is going to fire out 125. Doug with a pair of eights is going to make the call
You're good.
and win a small one on hand number 55. Yes, Doug was going to put up his own money and invite Mike Postle to come play a week, but Postle declined.
It's also
Cumulative
a little
winnings.
different where, like for example, we did Apostle Challenge here. We know he's not cheating because we run the show. So, you know, we're definitely gonna do a thorough wanding. No electronics in the room, Mike. Your phone's gonna have to stay in the locker. But I don't know. I mean, I think it'd be really interesting just to see what happens. You know?
I think he would probably crush it.
I'm sure you would do.
50.
You would do great.
I was gonna say, I feel like for some, like, people who host games or not do draws, they might
No, you're
let
good.
cheat just for, like, the challenge of catching them.
Oh, you mean like catch them? But it's not gonna be in the act, because
Well, I wouldn't think, like, on a game like
Birdman's in chat too.
that, I just wonder if, like,
One of the other players
Just a
who
stat
played
gun.
Doug a lot during the challenge.
you're that curious.
I've heard about this Birdman.
oh, you're trying to set up like a how to catch a predator moment, huh?
Ah, that's funny.
Hey,
That's funny.
Mike, why don't you take a seat over there?
Oh, that would be hilarious.
I thought I'm here for the 2-5. Take a seat, Mike. What are you doing right now? What's in the bag?
Oh, that'd be great content.
How fucked up was that show? Oh my God. That show was like really messed up.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
If you're having a miserable day, I recommend going on YouTube and watching some classic.
Some classic,
50. Yes.
some vintage How to Catch
Is
a
this a coping
Predator.
thing you do?
Huh?
Is this like a therapy thing you do
Yeah.
when you're having bad days?
Hilarious.
I guess when I first heard about that show, I was like, I don't know, 13 or 14. and the gravity of how messed up that show is didn't really set in until I was like an adult, you know? Because when you're younger, you're like, but then you're an adult, you're like, oh man, that was a really, like, the whole thing was just really messed up. Like, these guys are showing up at, like, kids, oh, it's just terrible. 240.
240.
Doug with the snowman. Ben with the sailboats. This could be a fun one. Ben is going to come along with his pocket pair, and why not? Hand number 59.
Someone killed themselves after that show? Is that like what ended the show?
Oh,
How about a set
that's heavy.
for Ben?
Yeah, I wouldn't be
More than
surprised
one
either, but
person.
man.
I think what ended that show was one of the predators they caught, and then when they left, they killed themselves, and then they stopped doing the show. Maybe I'm
160.
misremembering this, but
You are correct.
because I mean you're toast after
Doug.
that. Like, you're
I'd assume you go to jail.
well, you're not.
Well, I
Gonna,
guess depending on how far you went, but I guess they're catching him.
Well, they're getting you before anything happens,
Yeah.
right? So you're not. You haven't done anything technically illegal yet, I don't think. Depending on what you said, I guess online and stuff.
Yeah.
800 in the
I
pot.
think
Ben
maybe,
with
like,
the set.
solicitation.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. But there's no scenario where you're gonna. I don't know. It's messed up. That's crazy.
Doug will be looking for an 8-ball corner pocket. Can't imagine he's going to get away from this. It's 425. About half-size pot. Doug will come along looking for an 8-ball corner pocket. Does not come. There's the boat for Ben.
All in?
All in from Ben.
That's a very large jam. Massive overbet jam, and Doug lays it down.
Doug lays it down. So Doug up about 2,000 on the challenge. 880 folks watching. Do us a favor. I know you're having fun out there. Could you hit that thumbs up? Maybe even subscribe to the channel. We got 217,000 subscribers on our way to 250. Help us get there.
What were you going to do?
We're on several times a week. Recently voted, the fan vote,
Yeah.
Those are the.
best live stream, favorite live stream
I'm innocent. No, I'm not doing.
from the fans.
One guy's naked chasing a cat around the house. Like, good stuff.
I mean, I guess it's
Look it up. Come on.
was definitely a net positive for society for these people to get outed and caught, which is good.
Still happens today. There's new ones.
Big shout out to Joe and Am Curran, Joshua, Big Chung, Plastic, Ken Fresno, Techno Feeling, of course our moderators VW Bug,
There's some
Jim
sickos out there.
Bonnix.
So crazy.
You know what I can't get over? These people that let their kids go to stay at Michael Jackson's house. What the fuck? Oh yeah, little Tommy can definitely spend the night with you, Michael. What? Little Tommy's sleeping in his own bed in our house. If Michael wants to come over for a supervised play date, I will watch. Otherwise, no.
Well, he had like a whole, like his house was like made for kids. Like it was a giant, like,
Oh, that's not weird.
you didn't know that?
No, I know. I saw
Okay,
that.
I'm like, you know, like he had like, the whole thing was like made to have like kids want to be there. It's just weird.
But I just see these things with the parents. They're like, you know what? Like, I'm
They
really.
didn't find that suspicious.
In retrospect, like I don't feel good about it. Like, no shit. You let your kid go stay in a grown adult's house where you don't know what's going on. You shouldn't feel good about that. What the fuck is that?
The king of pop,
Unbelievable.
What are we talking about here?
Michael Jackson.
And I
The
don't
man
know,
in
I
the
mean,
mirror.
I've
Michael
heard
Jackson's
I
dead.
know there was all like the Michael Jackson defenders that think like it was. Wow, we really picked a great subject for the stream today, huh?
Yeah, thanks,
right?
Doug.
Like, how do we get on this?
It's really great.
50.
We've talked about Postle, Robbie, cardiac arrest, Michael Jackson.
True. Yeah, I guess it was my fault. It was a good premise, though.
Check.
You checked?
Yep.
Okay.
Pair of tens for Doug.
115.
It's good here. Closing in over 900 people watching on this Saturday afternoon. Wherever you are.
Seems like a great card to bluff on. Call.
10.
Ben calls with the pair of sixes.
Even my bluff catcher is not enough.
Yeah, those spots always suck for one player where one guy can have a bunch of good stuff and the other one can't really, you know?
Yeah.
It's always like very tricky how to navigate those.
Every Wednesday in May, $50, all day free play. Not a bad deal right there. $50, you can play all day long here at the
What's
lodge.
your favorite barbecue spot here?
So it's a very standard answer, but I think Terry Black's is just as good as any other place, and it's way easier to get in and out of and go to.
Parking there is horrible, though.
The parking's not good, but like the fact that you can just show up and get in line, you'll have food in like 15 minutes is good. Yeah. Franklin's is just too much to like go through the process of trying to get. You have to order in advance and all that stuff. I'm not a fan of that. But Franklin's is probably like a touch better. But I just don't think it's worth all the extra effort.
Check.
But yeah, those are the two classics. I mean, I haven't been to La Barbecue, but I heard that one's quite good.
Check.
But I'm a Terry Black's guy. I love Terry Black's.
Have you tried Interstellar?
I've heard that one's good too. I've not been there, no. But I've heard good.
Ben knows his barbecue.
Queen 10.
Oh, 3.
Interstellar,
I
quality.
was like, wait, is there a queen?
Yeah, I've heard good things about Interstellar.
Yeah, it was good. I mean, I waited in line. I started, so I tried to hit up all the barbecue spots or whatever. So I've been to Terry's, Franklin's.
Franklin, no
Waited
S.
in line at Interstellar on a weekend. Well, this was Saturday. It was actually a day after the stream on Friday. Waited, I think they opened at like 11, got there at like 12:15, got to the counter at 3:15.
Oh my God.
3:15, and they were like out of stuff. And
Oh
so
my
they were down
God.
to like scraps. And I'm like, okay, I'll just take whatever you get. But by the way, it was delicious.
That
it was
one-
still delicious.
That one's really hyped though right now. I feel like that one's really come up in the last like year or two as being like one of the best ones. So that makes sense to me. But I mean, I'm content with Terry Black's. I think it's just so good.
Is it?
So
Okay.
But-
There's
but-
a new top dog, an Egyptian barbecue around here.
Egyptian barbecue.
Egyptian spin on it.
Huh.
Yeah. Yep. Egyptian man came here, had some Texas barbecue, moved here, opened up.
Yeah,
a shop.
KG barbecue.
Like really doing well. I guess.
Pretty
sick.
good.
50.
last time I went to Terry Black's, the guy at the counter that chops the meat, I was like, oh my God, Doug Polk, like, I love you. I love the lodge. Like, let me get a pic. So I took a picture with this guy. He's like, I heard some ribs on me. I'm like, great. Like, I always hear you talk about it in the stream. I'm like, damn, you're watching some streams. Yeah.
Hope he's watching this one.
Terry Black's restaurant is mentioned almost as much as Odds Bar and Bistro, the restaurant right next door.
Oh, yeah. Like,
You were Fred Flintstone for a day?
yeah.
Well,
I wonder if they
Terry
know
Black's
who
first
Slick
time I
Rick
went there,
is.
and
Terry
I-
Black's.
So yeah, I'll take some beef ribs. Like, how many do you want? And I was like, I don't know, 3. But I didn't know
Oh
how
my
big
God.
they were.
Oh my God.
He's like, all right. And I'm like, oh, these are big.
3 beef ribs? Holy moly.
But yeah, I took it home, had some later.
$160 for my own food? Feed myself. 50. Oh,
Doug with some suited Broadway cards here on hand number 70. Already 70 hands in the books. Hits his king.
check.
Hasn't been too much blood. Doug had the boat when Ben had the flush. Got stacked early. But Ben's made a nice comeback. Stacks at about 6K apiece. Both players started with 4K.
There's the ace for Ben. And the equity just flip-flopped on that one card.
Check. $120.
King, queen.
Ace.
You're watching a little heads-up challenge. Doug has played probably 6 or
What do you
7
usually
people
play
heads up.
these days, or do you not?
I mean,
Go
I
ahead,
had not played. I played matches here.
Yeah.
But online, I've not played since I played Daniel. I've not played at
His
all.
most famous one was not here. It was against
weird
Daniel
life
Negreanu.
I don't even know where you find the games, though. Obviously, like,
Recreational business owner.
recreations. There you go.
240.
There you go.
240.
Most recently, we aired against Frankie
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a
C.
special scenario because when I play matches, it's promotional. So
Right.
I'll get a bunch of people that want to play for fun, which
Right.
is
Way better.
enjoyable. It's a cool dynamic.
Again, top pair flopped here from Doug. Nobody with a club in their hand, but open gut shot possibilities for Ben along with his ace. We'll
320.
lay it down. No, Yoda is
Yeah,
on
like
special
occasional matches here,
assignment.
and then obviously on Club WPT Gold, and that's pretty much it, man. Pretty much it. I don't really have time to play a lot of matches these days, just working on stuff.
Did button move? Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, because I threw a bet last
Oh, yeah. That's right.
50.
You're getting a lot of this. A lot of that. Whether a 2 or 3. Or
So at
maybe
any time, you can
A
look
lot
at
of
Doug's
shitty
stack
hands.
and see how much he is up. He started off with 4,000. He's got 6,200. So he's winning about 2,200. Most of it came from that hand number 13, where he stacked Ben. When Ben rivered his flush, Doug checked with his boat and caught Ben. Stacked him, and that was really the only blood we've seen today.
Sorry, you said you're going to play some events, right? At the World Series? So like,
Yeah, some of them. I'm going to try to block off a couple weeks to do whatever I can there.
Nice. Yeah, the main's really long.
I know, it's way too long. I'm not doing the main.
The
Sure.
good thing for the main, though, is the scenarios where it's really long for you probably mean you're making like a ton of money.
Yeah,
So-
so you're probably not hitting it.
Yeah, you're probably not hating it.
The thing, how about the Win Millions, though? Like, the Win has like a main event that's like a 10 million guarantee or whatever.
Again, all
That's like 3
clubs
days,
on
4
this
days.
flop.
Yeah, I
Way
think
more.
I saw something about that, but I'm just not.
It's like the third or fourth time we've seen all
schedules.
clubs on a flop. Open-ender for Ben.
65.
Gut shot now for Doug. Ben's king is good right now. Now he's got a straight.
$150.
Doug fires out 150 here. Ben, of course, is
low.
going to make the call.
How often is 10-9 the nut low? Think about that. How crazy that is. That's very rare.
Yeah.
It's weird because deuce is straight. Anything between deuce and 8 is all kind of crazy, right?
Yeah.
Lodge Bad Beat is back every week. Starts Thursdays, 4 p.m. all the way to Sunday midnight.
Yeah. You're like, well, the only hand, yeah.
Check out
No
the
powering this
website.
one.
The qualifier reduces every week that it's not hit. It can be hit twice in a month, and then we'll stop it till the next month.
Fold.
Lodge Bad Beat is back. No money comes out of players' money. It's all funded by Lodge Card Club.
$250. Oh.
Dug up 1840. All could change with one hand. In the past couple
I love
challenges,
this
Doug,
format since I started playing it.
it's been up early, but he hasn't come out with the
So
W.
Rarely in
60.
Frankie beat him, Terrace
and then
beat
I
him.
don't even know where you find games.
Oh, for heads up?
For heads up, yeah.
Yeah, you can't really find games.
It's like, where do you even play?
You really.
Especially if you get good. It's like,
Yeah, you
I don't even-
really. There's not good places to play.
yeah.
Well, there's one good place over on Club WP. No, I'm kidding. Ukulele music.
Yeah, no, amazing. 50.
Skoll has been saying constantly, like, that's a pretty nice soundboard, Doug. Pretty nice soundboard, huh? I'm like,
50.
Skoll, it's very different to have a soundboard on like a streamer's show than like a professional studio poker show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like my stream is not supposed to be like a really professional environment. This
Right.
is like stream of the year. We're not supposed to be like, just like pressing buttons and shit's just popping up, you know?
So upset you took that away from him.
That's all right. It was a good change.
135 and a fold.
It was a good change.
Make believe I didn't hear that.
So what he's saying is it's good enough for him, but it's not good enough for us. I get it.
Yeah.
Where do you usually stay at the WSOP or whatever?
So I actually have a buddy that lives in Vegas. I stay at his place a bunch.
Nice.
It's also nice to just kind of be off the strip for longer periods of time, but I might be on the strip for a little bit.
60.
I like it for breaks. Like dinner breaks and stuff like that.
Oh, you can
To,
just
to
go
be able
back
to
to
go
your
up to the room. Yeah. So much easier.
Check.
Sounds like you smoke weed.
I do not.
Oh, you do not? Oh,
do not.
wow.
I do
So what are you
not.
doing up in the room?
Just relax, close the eyes. Don't think about poker, man.
okay,
Oh, man.
okay.
After all the grinding.
I feel like everyone I know that goes to their room on break is like
It's smoking.
smoking weed, yeah.
75.
The problem with that though is it's just so jam-packed all around there, and I feel like it's hard to decompress. I don't know.
Right, that's why in the room it's like quiet, lay in the bed, close your eyes. You have like
But
45
then the
minutes.
weed's coming
or
through
not.
the vents.
Yeah.
I stayed there 2
Helps you
years
sleep
ago.
better.
Like, I'm like, who's not smoking weed? You know, all that's on the list. Just in the, like a corner, you know. It's like,
Vegas does smell like weed. That is the fact.
get like a contact high. The next room. How much weed are these people smoking?
Check, check.
Already 80 hands in.
Check.
Doug with a pair of 8s. And there's the 10, though, for Ben. Gets there on the river. Just $100 in this pot. Doug's going to fire out, though.
Call.
55.
8.
Call.
10.
So Ben after getting stacked on hand number 13, is starting to whittle it down.
Also hate it when people just like sit there and tank on things that they what
Now
you're gonna
down
do.
just
Oh, that was
1,400
my
the
bucks.
most infuriating part of the tournament, for sure.
Yeah, that's when I put on my music. I'm like, okay, take your time.
That's the most infuriating part. I'm just not a big tournament guy. I'm really not. I just don't like the. I mean, it's fun when you run deep, but it's so much bullshit around it.
Yep.
I'm playing 2 events. I'll be in and I'm out. Do some content.
60.
Last final table I was at, Kev was like leading the charge on from the rail.
Yeah,
pretty good.
We got loud. They cut us off.
I feel like there was like legitimately home court advantage.
Oh, yeah.
You're just like yelling, and my opponent's like, I can't hear. He's like, you can see him getting rattled. You're like, this is great. It's like, doom, 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 doom. We will Polk you. Those some great ones. Oh,
Finally with the nice hand.
I had the Doyle. Should have limped the button.
Yeah, I should have limped it.
Should have limped in.
Underboss asks, weren't there supposed to be 2 dealers for faster hands? Hey, Final Table Kev has given you 81 hands in an hour and 10
I think I did
minutes.
day 4, but yeah.
Maybe an hour and 20 minutes. Not too shabby, Final Table Kev.
You're
83 hands.
You're good. You know, I appreciate the notion, but you don't gotta put the flight out.
I already told my buddies that, well, I know my wife for sure, she's jumping on a jet if I land up on the final table again, so we'll
Oh,
see.
yeah?
Yeah, I mean, from Laguna to Gal, it's not that far. It's
Yeah,
pretty easy, whatever, but flying her and her mom out.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, it's fun when you final table.
Yeah.
Get like a bunch of support from people and.
Yeah.
50. Call. Check.
Flush for Doug, 6 high.
Check.
Ben's done with this hand. Already planning his next final table party. That must be nice. You gonna final table the seniors event this year, Rick?
I don't know. I was thinking about that the other day. I'm going to be playing 2 events at the World Series. I just have to get out of the mindset that I'm just dead money. I'm just dead money. I'm just donating to the prize pool. I've got to get out of that mindset.
Yeah, you do.
I made it all the way to 10 minutes before bagging
Family
last
aside,
time
do
I
you like-
played the seniors.
Vegas better or
So
Austin?
played all day.
Oh, Austin by like a large.
I did
large
bag the
degree.
10K WPT main event
If you're young and
December when we were
single
out there.
and-
So
60.
Gamble for a living. Vegas is a pretty sweet place, but after that phase,
don't know.
Austin's a much better environment.
So when I was in Vegas, I would stay off of the strip all the time, right? Like I'd never go unless I'm playing poker or, friends in town.
Yeah.
That's about it. And I loved it. Like nighttime, you're out there. You just start a little later because heat of the day is kind of rough.
Right? Yeah.
50.
But playing like volleyball, like beach volleyball at like 7, fantastic.
Yeah. I mean, like Vegas has its perks. Obviously 24/7 is pretty cool, and then a lot of people are always coming in, so you can visit, hang out with people.
Right.
Great food scene,
Easy flights.
easy flights. There's a lot of good stuff in Vegas. It was time. I lived there for a long time, and it was
60.
How long were you there for?
like
Call.
I lived there for like 13 years,
Oh, wow.
something like that. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But I also went to middle school and a little bit of high school
Check.
there when I was younger. So I mean, I spent like half my life there, something like that.
Yeah. Man.
It's been a long time.
80.
Has he been Code Doug this whole time, Rick? Or just Doug?
yes, no, he's been Code Doug.
He's born Code Doug. River card.
Looking for a 9 queen or jack, but not a 6. 2 pair now for Ben. Doug with just queen high.
Might take a stab at it. It's not going to work with 2 pair for Ben, but can't blame Doug for firing in there after whiffing on this river card.
His 4-liner to a straight.
Yeah, Ben doesn't love it, but he flicks it
It's
in.
about the nut low again here.
Okay.
Not quite this time.
Did not like the river.
So
Yeah.
Doug now only up $1,100. Ben making a comeback, slowly but surely. By the way, when I mentioned that about the WPT main event, I did not buy myself in. That was Andrew and Brad bought me in on that one, so it's not such a sick Brad.
And you didn't even make the money, so I don't know.
I made day 2.
Yeah, what do you want, a cookie for making day 2?
Yeah.
Do you ever
cookie
find it
would be
annoying,
nice.
when you're streaming live that you have to be a bit more balanced?
I play the same no matter what.
Oh, no matter
basically.
what. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
50.
Also, I never play non-streamed. I only play streamed. I haven't played non-streamed in like in many years.
250.
So it's just always the same pretty much.
Oh,
I think the last non-streamed game. I mean, once in a blue moon, I'll play this Friday game, I guess. But like for a couple hours with Eli and Pierre and stuff. But I mean, I
This is
I don't really
off
ever
stream,
play
Doug.
too much.
The meetup game that we spoke
so
about already, coming this Wednesday,
also like the
1
way I
p.m.
play is just balanced, you know. So I'm not.
2 legends
Not too
in the
worried.
meetup game. Andrew Nemi will be there.
and more.
3 coins and a fountain will be there. Skull Mike, Slick Rick, and more.
You didn't make the
I didn't make it.
thumbnail again.
Didn't make it.
You thought this would be your meetup game.
One of these days, I'm going to have a Slick
Well,
Rick
fluffing's the
meetup
fun
game.
part
Would
about it,
anybody
you know?
show up to a Slick Rick meetup game?
Well, you've been doing that at Odds Bar and Bistro on Fridays, but you're the only one there eating by yourself.
Cue the crickets.
Yeah.
Cricket, cricket. Doug now with the flush draw. Ben with the Robbie hand.
40.
Going to fire out. For $40, Doug may want to see this river.
Absolutely, we'll be seeing this river.
Looking for a diamond.
Check.
So it's a chop. But let's see who bets first.
Doug seems to be done with it. Ben,
130.
telling a story the entire way. We'll fire again and get it through. Doug thinking? No, he's out.
Thank you for the 4 people who said that they would come to a Slick Rick meetup
Yeah.
game.
I'll be there. You got 5.
Man,
you
I
got a
wanna
full
stack
table.
on like one of the first hands. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be an easy session. Just lots of big hands, and you just get slowly grinded away.
He is. He's grinding away.
felt like that second match of us. I was up a little. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I was actually supposed to leave. I was supposed to grab dinner.
Oh, that's what.
That's what I
No,
get.
no session where
But,
you cancel your dinner plans ever goes well. That's a rule.
Yeah.
The poker gods love to punish you for
I
skipping dinner with
know.
your friends. You know.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Check.
Cancel the plans with the wife because game's too good or you're stuck too much. There's always trouble.
So Ben is on a little bit of a heater here. Has cut Doug's lead to just $900. Was stacked early on hand 13. It said just since then it's really whittled it down nicely.
You cool with a quick 5-minute break, by the way? I just want to use
Yeah, whenever.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just after this hand.
Cool.
Fold.
60.
All right, we'll be right back.
Taking 5.
So they will actually, we will edit this part out.
Little flux capacitor.
Little flux. There we go. Cumulative winnings dug up now $875. Ben obviously losing $875. Imagine that. The graphics exactly work. So we are 91 hands already in the books. We're going to give you several hundred more hands.
Okay.
Take a local chain. They're good. Shoot, they're good. Come on, Icon.
I've been told a million times to go to Buc-ee's,
Buc-ee's is like a.
but it's like outside of here. It's like a trek.
Okay.
Nothing close.
going to Buc-ee's just to go to Buc-ee's is not.
It's not a thing.
Like,
Keep to your gas. That's
yeah,
what I
like
mean.
if you're traveling, if you're driving between major cities, there's going to be a Buc-ee's, and it's fun to go in. Really clean, big bathrooms, all kinds of food and snacks.
Oh
But
yeah, I hear the bathroom's
actually,
great.
actually going out to go to a Buc-ee's is like a little hardcore.
Okay, got it.
It's almost too busy at point. So like, I go there and get gas and get the heck out of there.
You drive all the way out to go to get gas?
No.
Like
when
between.
I'm traveling.
Yeah,
Like in between
yeah.
Houston.
Right, yeah, that's for sure.
I never stop at Buc-ee's, Rick.
I have. Buc-ee's is all right.
Go get gas and come back home.
They have like 9 million versions of beef jerky.
Check.
All kinds of beef jerky. And about 100 gasoline pumps.
Doug with the sweatshirt on, sweatshirt off.
Check.
Another club here. Doug with the only club in his hand.
Not sure what he's doing right now. What's going on here?
He got stuck. You ever tried to take your jacket off while driving and got stuck? That's scary.
That seems like a fat guy problem.
Bad guy with a little coat.
So this room, we have two options on temperature.
Yeah.
Very hot or very cold. I'm a very hot guy. I prefer very hot, but
Okay,
some people like the ice box, so we'll tinker.
I'm down for whatever.
All right.
I'm a chameleon.
I like the icebox.
Why is it like that?
I feel like anywhere that's like super hot is always like that. Like Vegas is the worst. When you're indoors, you're just like, okay, I'm gonna die in the freezer.
Yeah.
And then when you go outside, you're like, I'm gonna die of the heat.
See, I actually love the Vegas heat. I'm a big heat guy. Love saunas. I love when the car is parked in the sun. And open
And you
the
walk
door.
in.
Oh my God, that's like one of my favorite feelings. It's like top 10 feelings.
Doug likes the
I actually
heat.
purposely will park in the sun just to.
It's a little weird.
Oh, that's funny.
The only thing is like obviously you burn if you touch like the handle and stuff, that kind of stuff. But the feeling when you get in there is.
Guessing you don't have leather seats.
I like leather seats. Yeah.
And you like that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh my God.
It's all right.
Oh,
Nice warm seat.
you like pain.
I guess. One way of putting it.
Yeah, the worst is like the seatbelt, the belt buckle.
Yeah, it's gonna be hot.
Oh,
But you just can't put a price on that warm feeling. You know what I hate? When it gets down to like 65. Can't do that.
50.
I'd say the thing I like least about Texas is how cold it gets.
how
That
cold
leads
does it
to
get?
everything. It gets freezing in the winter. People could die. I'm just saying, you die in some of these freezes. I'm just saying.
Check.
It's all fun and games until you're in that frigid Texas climate.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Check. This is shorts weather year round. Check.
9.
Check.
Oh, come on.
9 gets there. Actually, the 10 for the straight for Ben. I thought Doug got there on the river, but Ben hits his straight on the river
Bet there, right?
for just a $100 pot.
Okay.
Yeah, you're supposed to probably mainly bet there, I think.
Oh, really?
But some checking happens.
Got it.
You don't have a sunshade for your windshield.
No, why would you do that? You're losing the good stuff. You got to keep the good stuff in there.
I think I have mine up now, and it's not even sunlight.
It's a mistake.
60.
And Doug likes to get in hot cars.
What's up?
No, we're good.
Oh,
It's crazy. Sometimes it's too hot.
Check.
King right in the window for Doug.
check.
Open ender for Ben now. He will fire out. Don't see Doug going anywhere here.
Oh,
To the river we go.
check.
So 2 pair for Doug.
325.
Raise.
Raise to
Doug is going to raise here. Doug had whittled his lead down to 700. He's going to get a bunch of it add on to that on this hand. As Ben got caught with his hand in the cookie jar on this hand.
Too shallow. We're playing deeper.
So Doug now up $1,200. Can always see how much they're up. Just look at
Would've
Doug.
worked if
He
you
bought in
jammed,
for
that's for sure.
4,000. He's got 5,200
We're
in
too
front of
shallow
him
for
now.
that.
Nah, you
Okay.
have more chips than that.
You had maybe like another 3x on behind.
I had a good hand, but I wouldn't have called jam.
If we were playing a little deeper, that was a jam.
Big shout out to our moderators today, Jim Bonix, VW Bug. Yoda is on special assignment. If you have not yet hit the thumbs up, could you do so? We're over 1,000 people watching right now in this special heads up challenge between Doug and Ben.
Value range there, I think.
At the nut low.
Not low, okay. Not low. Not low's a tough one.
Ben from California played
Tough one
Doug
to
during
win that
Doug's
showdown.
Yep.
30-day Club WPT Gold Challenge. Big shout out to Club WPT Gold. That is our stream sponsor, the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform, available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. There's no subscription necessary. Why don't you go to clubwptgold.com today, use code LODGE, and start playing. Maybe you'll see Doug Polk on the tables. Open ender and top pair for Doug. Gut shot possibilities for Ben. Now he picks up open ender, does Ben, and he hits it. Ben, runner, runner. Nothing funner.
One-third.
Doug is going to make this call. Ben's going to win this one.
Right.
Folks, I invite you all to tune in to Skull Mike and my Cards and Cocktails. It's a new podcast, a fun podcast, just 20 to 30 minutes in length. We released our first ever one on YouTube. Cards and Cocktails. Please subscribe to our channel. Doug up about 1,000.
Going back up there.
Were you there?
It's
Were,
cute.
were you there when they got it?
No, I wasn't there.
Uh,
I wasn't.
Look at that picture.
What's that ace of clubs over there? It's just like a random ace.
Skull and myself at the Global Poker Awards, and we all signed it. Everybody who works for the stream signed
there's
it.
a signature or something on it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought it was an autograph for the longest time, too. It just says feeling lucky. It looks like a signature one.
Hidden behind the plant.
The ace of clubs framed. We got a great studio.
The stream room really came together nicely.
60.
240.
240. And a fold.
Ryan Tongan says
How
Durr
long
would be a
would it take for the
fantastic guest if he's out of the hospital. That was weird. I hope he's okay.
Like that. I don't remember.
That Twitter
Something like that. 5-6 months.
was crazy.
It was like 2 months behind, too, right?
Yeah.
We were.
Oh, that sounds like it's on time.
Really.
2 months behind. That's it. Wow, it's like early.
In the contractor world, that is early. They did a great job, though.
Nice.
Yeah, 50 call.
I think it was same time. I want to say same time. I think so. We weren't doing what?
125.
No, we weren't. We got it mainly to be able to have a stream room, but then we obviously have some extra tables and stuff too. Yeah, it worked out.
Check.
Doug with the straight. Pair for Ben. In trouble here, just looking for a chop. Ben will lay it down.
Take that turn. I had it on the flop.
Thank you, Maureen Josic, for subscribing to Cards and Cocktails. Appreciate it.
You can do.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun. Our next guest will be 2 weeks. Look for Corey Eyring as our next guest on Cards and Cocktails.
How long after we started did you join? Because you weren't there at the start, right?
I just had my 2-year anniversary
Okay.
this month.
Okay, cool. Well, congrats. Good to have you on board.
Thanks.
So yeah, you must have been there so close to the start.
Yeah, I mean, I was here for about 2 or 3 months before I joined the stream.
Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha.
Right when Jordan got her promotion, so I replaced her.
Oh, okay, cool.
Check. Check. Check.
Didn't even need that river card, but he'll take it. 9 high, out of there.
So some streaks. You know, Doug went on a little heater, then Ben had a little streak. Now it's back to Doug. He's up about 1,300 on this challenge.
Yeah, now that these players getting out of line, it's interesting that
Pretty
Ben said.
hilarious when you look back at what the stream was before and you compare it to now. Pretty crazy.
Ben said that he had no heads-up experience really prior to messing around with Doug on Club WPT
'Cause you had
Gold.
middle of the room there, middle of the room here, back of the room there, and then now in here. Yeah.
50 call.
And it's haphazard.
Table 11, FT.
When I first saw the situation in the back room, I was like, tight squeeze back here. 2 people in a little tiny room, a little shoebox.
Oh,
The evolution of the live stream.
Come a long way.
It has come a long way.
that's right.
Exactly.
Ben with flopping trips here. Doug with the Robbie hand is going to try to win this, but
115.
Ben is going to deny it.
Raise.
There's the fold.
And a fold.
Doug just couldn't help himself messing around with the Robbie. Ever since that time, whenever you look down at the Jack 4 off, you kind of want to play it.
Yeah, she was at the lodge. She played a few streams with us, and
Yeah, she got
haven't heard much from Robbie.
Yeah, she got stacked a few times.
60.
Still wanting Garrett to play here once. Who knows? Maybe one day.
It will happen.
Check.
Garrett, looking forward to seeing you whenever you get here.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Both players with the same exact hand. Ace-4 offsuit. Who wants it more? A little jump ball.
Call. Check.
107 hands in. We're nowhere near stopping.
$80.
Both players with just ace high got shot to the wheel. Who wants it more? Doug raises here to 380. Ben in the blender. Was hoping his bet would take it down. Did not realize Doug was going to come back at him.
Feels very bluffy.
Because it was a bluff.
Feels very bluffy.
It's a good read.
Doug will take it down.
But I also felt like you were not that strong over there.
That is also correct.
See, that's poker.
That's poker.
That is poker.
Does it bother you when people say that at the table?
That's poker? No. We you know, there's a
Felt like
bunch
you're
of
betting to try and
sayings.
check the river.
That hand played itself.
Why
what
did-
you gonna do?
Why
But I
does
felt like
everybody start off with that one? The
That's
hand played
poker?
itself.
The hand played itself?
Yeah, everyone starts off
Yeah.
with that one. Why?
That's 20.
That's pretty common.
Call.
What are you gonna do?
Check.
You find it annoying when the guy's been getting beat up all session and then wins a big pot and can't shut up and talk about it and take a victory lap around the table for the next half orbit?
You're good. King high.
Does that bother you?
No, not much really bothers. You know what bothers me? Tanking bothers me. Not a big tank guy. You know, every now and then, if you need to take some time, take it. But the long tanks, I could do without them.
Yeah. Not for you.
Not for me.
Yeah, I would agree.
Everything else in poker, I don't mind a little smack talk, as long as it's not
60.
240.
200.
too
Vicious.
personal. Doug with big slick here. Ben with a very attractive suited 8-9.
Here we go.
8 right in the window, but a king follows it.
Yeah, Ben's going to be interested in this pot with his backdoor clubs. Might think he has the best hand, but he doesn't.
160.
Stacks about equal. And let it grow. Second pair, still no good.
Top for Doug.
5-6s of the world get there. I don't think anybody's too worried about that. Doug with the ace of diamonds.
540.
Not slowing down. 540 on the turn here does apply a bit of pressure to Ben's pair of eights. He's not going to like a whole lot of river cards and kind of out there on an island, hoping, praying, wondering if he's good or not. The man from California who met Doug on the internet, and now he's here in Round Rock battling 109 hands into the program this afternoon. May, whatever it is. What's today? May 3rd, 4th? Who knows?
May 3rd. Tomorrow is Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you.
Yeah, Star Wars. Overrated. Sorry. Not a Star Wars guy.
Oh, come on.
Speaking of tanking, I think Ben might have heard you. Yeah, I could do without Star Wars. Thanks. It's a weird spot, though, for Ben. Can't blame him for taking his time as he flicks in the call.
So we will head to the river. Ben looking for an 8 or a 9. That's it. Not a 4, though. 2 pair for both players. Doug with the check mark.
Wonder what Doug is putting Ben on. Might be a little bit fearful of the 4, but he's not as he's reaching for more chips. Does he put him on exactly an 8, trying to get value from such? Couple draws missed. Maybe a weak king.
1,260.
Seems like a great size bet
King.
from Doug.
Wow.
Yeah, Ben hates it, but on that run out, he makes the call. So one of the larger pots of the day,
Nice.
4,400.
How much was it?
1,260.
Doug back up. 3,600 now.
Ryan T, a little upset with me in chat for the Star Wars
Think he's
comment. I'm
bet so
sorry,
big
buddy.
On a king,
Well,
Sorry.
on a single pair.
you got to understand, in 1977, when Star Wars was released, I was alive, you weren't.
Hardboard to make a lot of hands
And
on that one.
What year?
We had 1977, first Star Wars. We had never seen anything like that. I remember when the lightsaber first was on screen, there were gasps in the theater. We'd never seen anything like that. So
The lightsabers. Oh my God. The future is here. Oh.
We raised to 250.
just telling you, I'm not even a big fantasy guy like that.
I mean, the
but
river is really good for me.
Star Wars, the
It's
first
just
Star
unlikely
Wars
it
was
was
pretty
for.
cool.
Right.
So
It's unlikely you have a 4.
I know. Well, I'm just trying to say I have a king.
Oh, yeah.
If the river is like an 8, it's a little more like more dicey.
What about the Matrix? You a Matrix guy?
I saw it.
You see, when we were young and we went to the theater and then they started doing this dodging the bullets and the way it was filmed, we were in awe. We've never seen anything like that.
That's what you will say to somebody else
But you don't,
20 years from now.
You don't appreciate it?
Nah.
Why not? So it's the same thing. Made the same point you just made.
All right, I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
50.
Raised to 50. Call.
All right. Let's leave it to the chat, even though this is against my better judgment. Probably going to lose this one, but
Check.
Check, check.
let's see.
Check.
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 Ben with that win. New poll Skull just put up. Matrix or Star Wars? We want to hear from you. Wow, pretty even. Pretty even close. I mean, one changed movie history. One was just a good movie.
And no influencing action here. Thanks, dude.
Just saying.
Check. $35. Raise 90. Full.
You're watching the Heads Up Challenge. Doug Polk, Ben from California. Final Table Kev is our dealer today. Brittany, our game host. Slick Rick and Skull Mike in the bunker. Hopefully you're having fun with us. Over 1,100 watching from all over the world. Doug currently with about a $3,600 lead in this match. The two big hands, hand 13 and hand 109, both won by Doug.
Check. Bet 65. Full.
Erica Cole in chat, checking in from Hanover, Germany.
What's up, Erica? Can you
What event did you get third in?
Which one was it? It was like a 3K. Oh, 3K freeze out.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Nice.
can you answer the
Those
poll
get pretty
question
big
for
fields.
me, Erica,
What's up?
please?
Those get pretty big fields.
I know.
60.
It's pretty. It's pretty good.
Ben talking about the final table he got at the WSOP.
There is
3K,
something about running
freeze out.
even a WSOP event that's really like kind of special, you know?
Yeah.
Says the man with 3 bracelets.
Winning the lottery.
Well, for some events, for sure.
Which 3 did Doug win?
This is crazy.
Doug
You
won
get,
the one
tens of
drop,
thousands of
right?
People in a tournament.
He won a Heads Up.
No, he didn't win a heads-up one.
I thought he did.
No.
I mean, the main events,
I know a one drop he won.
Yeah, you're right. That's 1 out of 3.
10,000.
And
That's crazy.
So insane.
I don't know,
Think so?
Do you think it will be?
maybe a $1,500
Economy and
no limit hold'em event.
where they're at.
I don't
Although
know.
they're trending back up, so.
I feel like gambling is a little more insulated than in a lot of other areas. But
Maybe a tag team event.
Yeah, after
know,
you
I just
saw
feel
that in the
like,
chat. Yeah, tag team's correct.
I feel like the momentum is going towards growth, even with the economy downturn. Also, just if you think about it, so a $10,000 buy-in when they started it 40 years ago was way different than a $10,000 buy-in today. At some point, they're going to have to increase the buy-in.
50.
Maybe not, next 5, 10 years.
Nah,
But at
10,000
some
is
point,
fine.
10,000 is going to be way too small for the main event of the World Series of Poker.
Call.
What do you
You
think
could
about
argue
that?
we've already kind of passed.
Never played the main event.
Like 10,000 people. What, are we just going to keep going? Is there
Played a
any
World
limit?
Series event, but not the main event.
And the year is 2100 and the buy-in's still 10,000? I don't think that's, at some point, it doesn't make sense, right?
What are you waiting for?
That's not me. That is not me. King on the River here for
King.
Ben.
Things good.
You too old?
Too old.
I feel like at some point, you just have to,
No, I just don't have any.
raise that.
Yeah, but if you look at like main event
Don't have any interest in it.
on tournament
That's the perfect tournament for you.
WPT, it went from 10K, now it's like 5,000 or 3,500 is their main.
But isn't it a little different for the World Series Poker main event? Like it's supposed to be the like the event.
Yeah.
Well, they have the super duper event, right, at the end of the year?
The super duper? What do you mean by that?
Bahamas.
Yeah, the super
Oh, yeah.
whatever, I don't know, the 25K?
But that one's really weird though, because you can there's like online people and there's live people and there's
Well, I think they're just trying to get some more EV, right? Like for folks.
they're
folks
trying
to
to
come
make the
out.
prize pool bigger, I think.
Yeah.
119 hands in. We're coming up on our second hour of this stream.
I might head over to
Second
the
hour?
Bahamas this year.
Yes,
Oh, yeah?
2 hours in.
Maybe we'll see.
I've actually never been to the Bahamas.
It's fun.
Yeah, I feel like-
We're going on our third hour.
No, we're not. We've just finished 2 hours.
That means going on our
during the
third
winter?
hour,
Yeah.
Chief.
We finished 2 hours. Going on
Now
our
that I'm
third.
With WPT, maybe not my stop.
Might be stuck in Vegas.
Yeah, I don't think the main event's for you.
I don't.
You might get tired after a couple hours and forget where you are.
Some guys, think it's their dream to play in the
I'm sure I'll
main
go to
event.
that this year.
My dream is to play
only thing
in the
that's awkward
Deuces
about
Wild
it is
tournament
it's during,
at
like, my
during the
birthday's in the
wacky
middle.
weekend of poker here at the lodge.
Like, I want to like celebrate with my family.
That's my World
yeah, of
Series.
course. Yeah.
Kind of like a bit difficult.
Yeah.
You almost cashed this year.
Just fly the family over.
Saphira's talking to us.
I look over, you guys are like,
Well, Saphira and I mentioned both our names.
Yeah.
Like a dog.
You really like that tournament.
I
maybe
do.
should-
I love the Deuces
the
Wild
problem with
tournament.
kids is hello. Problem with kids is like it's hard to uproot.
Did you? Check.
Like you're way better set up at home.
Check. Check. $35.
Doug's going to pay it off here with the
Raise to 200.
ace high. No, he's not going to pay it off. He adds a little extra chips there and makes a raise. Can he get Ben off of the king? Ben probably thinking maybe he's trying to get me off of a chop. If you have a 5, then so be it. Raising doesn't make a whole lot of sense from
4.
Ben. Makes the call and he'll see the good news.
4 is not anything.
He's got the 4.
That's going to do it for Kevin, and I think we have pickleball.
There he goes.
No, I think it's Elisa.
Thanks, Kev.
Thank you.
Yes, Elisa, who has literally had 4
so you
different
got very few
hairstyles
fives
since
there.
she started dealing with us, and they all look great.
Suited.
Yeah,
Doug up 32-60. Bye-bye, final table,
That's even
Kev.
there.
Yeah. Few. Yeah, very few.
How are we doing today?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing great. Oh, let's do a 125 for the dealer. All right. You're welcome.
Southpaw Riven says, where is King Terrace? He's the only one to beat Doug in heads up. He's actually not the only one to beat
A
Doug
lot
in
of
heads
people
up.
beat Doug heads up.
Appreciate you. Give me a nice
Frankie
cooler right here.
beat
The other
Doug
way,
heads
the other
up.
way.
Be careful what you wish for.
Bill Perkins beat
You
Doug
want a
heads up.
cooler either way.
Big pots, big pots.
But
Yeah, let's get some good
overall,
pots
in
going.
all of the challenges, Doug is
Some
way
action.
up.
I do find it very funny when players get like upset with the dealer. It's like you realize they don't choose, right?
Right. Well, they want to get upset with someone other than themselves, right?
Yeah,
so I feel
I
like,
meant to give you jacks. Yeah.
yeah. yeah.
Not how it works. The cards are random.
You remember when you got upset with the dealers, Ray?
Doesn't always feel that way though.
You keep reminding me of that. That's so long ago. I don't get upset anymore.
I said, remember
Ooh,
Is
when?
that flash?
I didn't see it.
Okay. Cool. No worries.
It's just kind of
Even if
funny
you turned
because
it over,
you
I'd
as a
have a
dealer
hard time
yourself,
seeing it across the table.
Oh yeah?
at the
Your vision
time,
that bad?
getting mad at other dealers.
No,
for-
I just don't think I'd be able to see it. I don't know.
You
bad-
just get
you're
it in
bad
your
player.
head that there's one dealer or 2 dealers that you never win with. So I've heard you
Have
say
had your
that
vision
too.
tested
That
before?
Yeah.
so and
Yeah,
so I
2020.
can never win when they're at the
2020?
table.
Yeah.
You can't see across the table?
You've said it
I mean,
before.
I can see it. If it flashed really quick, I don't think
It's
I'd
no
see
offense
it.
to the
Oh,
dealer.
no.
Quick maybe. But like if you turn a card over, you could definitely see
You ever
it,
see
right?
me rifle the cards at a dealer though and storm out of there with steam coming out of my
Give me a
ears,
long enough,
cursing the
time frame
entire
to
way
look at
home
it.
like you did once?
Probably good.
240.
Oh, God. People don't forget.
All right, what's this one?
We had to give you an
Closer
intervention.
I can't see. It's a black 5. I can't. That's hard. That's hard. That's hard. Well, maybe not anymore. Maybe I need some glasses.
So
Don't worry about me, like taking peeks.
when I was like in my early 20s, I thought I had really good vision, and I went to the eye doctor, and they put the little thing out. You go like E, A, F, D, like, down the line.
Yeah.
And I read the first letter, and I got the second letter, and I was like, oh shit, I have terrible vision. Couldn't read the second row.
Oh, wow.
And then I got LASIK, and I mean they fixed it entirely. I have better than 20/20. I have 20/10.
Oh, wow.
I can read like all the way down to the bottom line on those charts. It's crazy. It really is crazy how much it fixes it.
You ever want to get a laser burning
Actually,
straight
probably
through
one of the
your
best
eye
things
socket?
to improve my quality of life
No.
I've done is get LASIK.
I'm scared of
Would you have to get it like redone or something after a certain?
I think at some point maybe, but I've had it for about 10 years now.
Oh, it's still good.
It's still really, really good. So maybe not. I don't know. We'll see.
just watching
Anything you
those
can do to improve the quality of your life is usually like a good purchase.
operations. Makes me
You're not one for the knife?
cringe a little bit.
I thought you signed up for that experimental surgery.
No.
So I actually had some karma, or I don't know, karma, I guess, with that. Where we were in the pre-op room, and they do them in groups. And this one girl was like really scared, and I was like trolling her because it was like, come on, we're all gonna be good. And then they clamp your eye open, and they go, zh, and they sear it. And I had like this unbelievable amount of pain during it. And then afterwards was horrific, and I was like in tears, mainly because the creates watering and stuff too. But it was horrific pain. And I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't have made fun of that girl in the pre-op room. But then I woke up the next day, no pain, perfect vision. So it was like one really shitty day. It is really shitty. Some people can't stand the thought of it. Like they clamp your eye open and then they cut it. So some people really can't stand that. But it's pretty quick. I mean, they just go in and then you're done.
Could not do that. Pair of 8s here for
Anyway, I
Ben
strongly recommend it.
on hand number
Years of
129.
gain for one shitty day.
300K subs and Slick Rick getting LASIK, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take him. We're going to film the entire thing. He'll thank us later. Doug will pay for it at 300K subs. So any non-subscribers out there,
That is wrong.
you know what to do. Jumped out of a plane at 150, gets his eye slit open at 300K. Write it down.
Top pair and a flush draw for Ben. He'll win. You know what's coming up on Wednesday other than the meetup game? Meetup game, Nick Airball and Doug Polk this Wednesday. Get here at 1 p.m.
What else
Have
is
some
on
fun.
Wednesday?
The 1-year anniversary of Slick Rick jumping out of a perfectly good airplane. May the 7th last year. I did it.
Over time.
It degenerates. Everything kind of degenerates as you get older, you know?
Oh, my back starts hurting when I wake up. True old age. Everyone like looks at me though. They're like, "Oh yeah, what are you like, 16?"
16?
No. Well, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
obviously exaggerating.
It's a bit of a race thing too.
Yeah.
The races don't age equally.
Yeah. No, that's true. That's true.
Both players here with the king. Ben, the better kicker. Club's working for Doug as he bets
Yeah,
35.
my wife would agree with you and all day.
I feel like white people age the worst. It's just really clear what's wrong with you. Oh yeah, we can see that shit. So, what's it called with like artists where they have like the canvas, clear canvas?
Get some assistance on the turn. Does have a bit more equity going to this river card as Ben flicks in the call.
No club. Both players with kings and
King.
threes. The 10 is going to play.
No.
9?
You got it.
And now Doug
I had clubs too.
lead down to $3,000.
Nice cooler.
Thank you all for joining us. Next
Live with
week,
that cool.
next Saturday
live with.
is going to be a treat, folks. At least 100, 200, high stakes poker. It could go
We
higher.
got aces versus kings. So I was like, really?
If we can
400
get
deep?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
600 likes,
stacked.
we are at 261. If we get 600,
What are you doing? At 600 likes?
When aces
Skull
versus
is going to
kings
give
pretty bad
us.
cooler in
Oh,
general,
I'm
but
going
heads up,
to
it's a
3
disaster
players
because
who
you're
will be
gonna lose
playing
$100.
next
There's no
Saturday,
way.
high stakes.
It's gonna go raise.
So if you wanna hear who's
Eventually,
playing
it's either all
next
in or
Saturday-
you have to call.
Yep, yep.
And then post flop, some shit happens. It's just
Hit the
you're just
thumbs
getting-
up.
You're getting stacked.
Who ended up winning that match?
He did. He won that one.
Oh, nice.
He did win that one.
Pocket pair for Ben. Doug will lead off, just firing out a quarter into 100. 20 quarter size pot bet.
Fives.
6.
No,
Got him.
no.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's funny.
another sick cooler. The coolers are rolling in.
You rivered me.
Could I do an Evian? Thank you.
Wow.
Folks, Odds Bar and Bistro going to be serving breakfast now all day long that they're open, that the kitchen is open. New hours too coming out next week. If you haven't yet been here, if you play 6 hours of cash, we're going to give you a $15 comp to be used for food. Could be delivered right to your table as Doug flops an ace.
What's your latest favorite thing on the menu these days?
Still going with the spaghetti bolognese. I have not yet. You know what I have not tried yet?
Oh, wow.
Is the steak. I'm going to try a steak this week.
I don't think I've ever seen you eat a steak in your life.
Yeah, we went to Perry's one day, remember?
No.
Shout out Big Tony.
You were there?
Yeah. I guess I made a great impression. My wife and me and you and your wife went.
Oh, sorry. That was just me and the ladies.
That was just made such a great impression on you.
Check mark for Doug. Pair for both players. 240 is the price if Ben wants to see. You don't get your steak well done, do you?
No.
Okay. Saw Ben take a lot of time in a similar spot about a half hour ago. His hand was way better than his hand
You got me,
currently.
bud. Let's go.
Ace.
But he calls.
Okay, you got me. Again, single pair.
Doug
How much was
now
it?
up
Sorry.
3,600. 3,300. Lab Dwalkin with the
Nice hand.
$20 super chat
Thank you.
says,
Did a
please
really
hit
good
the
job of
like.
Hitting top pair. That's a skillful
Yes.
thing to do.
I need to be less
these-
stubborn.
These sick coolers.
Sick coolers.
Lab Dwalkin, from what I hear, is
So easy to get
getting
away from though. That's a big
custom
bet.
overalls made by 3Coin
Play you some bluffs too.
with a Lodge logo somewhere on the
Just trying to
buttocks.
find the right hands and go in the right places, you know? Like, pretty much anywhere I have bets or raises, I'm at least trying to find bluffs. You're never going to be perfect at it. Like, there's some spots that are very hard, but like that's like what makes you good at poker is trying to figure out how to navigate all that. It's very tricky. It's a very, very complicated game. Oh, look, there's some just
Oh, had you dominated.
dominated.
Yeah, queen deuce.
Like ace-7? I don't think so. So you played the Friday game and then spent the weekend hanging out.
Yeah, yeah. Over at a buddy's place right now.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Man, I thought the 3-bet.
So we'll go to hand number 137.
All right.
Ooh.
Here we go. Here we go. The cooler is coming in hot. Hopefully not. If,
If they were
cooler-
suited, if they were suited,
Oh.
3-bet was coming.
Okay. Fold.
Big slick for Ben. Mike Venter says heads up poker hella boring. It can be, Mike, but it can be very exciting. It depends. Most people don't get to play heads up very often. It's definitely a different style of poker. Nowhere to hide, as we've mentioned before, and heads up. You're in every hand. And you're going to be making a lot of calls and a lot of bets. Ranges are not quite what they are in a full ring game. Cool Drummer says you have to make more decisions compared to full ring. That's for sure. Lots more decisions in heads up. You know, a full ring game, you can, for 3 orbits,
Fold.
you could fold and just be non-existent. Nobody would even notice.
Like Henry?
Like Henry yesterday. Henry folded the tanks pre-flop
Get
to
the
a
big
1
hands over
bet,
there, huh?
1
Big
raise.
hands, big hands.
Come on, Henry. Don't do
Wait
that
and
again.
see, wait and see. I'm going to trap him. Trap him so good.
Leaderboard. Doug's been
Yeah.
ahead pretty much the entire way.
Yeah, since hand 13 when he stacked Ben. Ben got it all the way down to about 700, Doug's lead, but Doug has since battled back. Currently up close to 3,400. Dolly Parton hand here. The 9 is good for Ben. But Doug's going to fire out. And there's no way Ben can make this call. Doug, that's how you win with 8 high like a boss. Appreciate the 1,100 plus people watching from all over the world. Doug with a pair of sailboats.
Check.
Folks in chat, we appreciate you conversing with one another, but let's keep it cool. Everybody, that's the great thing about poker. Everybody can have an opinion on how to play hands. And at the end of the day, that's okay. Ryan with the $20 super chat. Is wanting us to get Antonius and Durr to play. We've had Jungle many times. He was just here. Skull does a great job at curating games and inviting people, but believe it or not, it's not as easy as calling somebody up and saying, do you want to play? There's a lot of moving pieces involved, especially the higher the stakes, the more moving pieces there are in getting everyone together. That's why when we do have high stakes games, it's such a treat. We will be having one next Saturday. You're not going to want to miss it. We want to tell you who's coming, but nobody wants to know because we still don't have the 600 likes we need
up?
to release the
Very
info.
thin value there. I don't normally go that thin, but
No, you should. You should. Every time.
every time.
Every time.
The occasional thin bet is good. If you're going every time, then, you're going to get in some dicey spots. Fold.
Yes, I will be in the bunker next Saturday.
As will I.
Skull will be here for the high stakes. Always fun.
You follow NBA at all?
Not really.
Okay.
Not really. Watch a little Lakers sometimes.
Playoffs just started, so it's always the fun time with NBA.
Yeah.
Playoff NBA is so fun to watch because all the games really matter.
Yeah.
Regular season, just there's no stakes, you know?
Well, that's why I like college better. I mean, I feel like,
Well, college regular season is like maybe even worse, right?
well, in terms of like upsets and things like that, like
You like March
you just
Madness.
you never know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, postseason play regardless.
Regular season basketball is just not good. 240. The good thing about football is like it's every game matters. So like in any level basically. The best example of games mattering are like UFC. Every fight matters a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Losing fights is not good.
Yeah.
So I feel like when there are stakes for things, it makes it better.
You Mavs? Mavs fan?
I like the Warriors.
Oh, okay.
My family lived in the Bay for a long time, and so what did you say? Oh. Kev did that twice, by the way. So you're You're in good company. No, I've enjoyed the whole Warriors journey. It's been fun to watch. It's a little sad because it's getting to the end, you know? Like, they're in the playoffs again, but it's like, how many more times are we going down this? You can feel the, like...
Doug, a
the end is
huge
Yeah.
Warriors fan.
trying to enjoy every last season.
I think it's going to be the Thunder and the Celtics myself.
Same thing for LeBron. I mean, his
Basketball's
I don't know if
garbage.
it's his last season or two more or what, but it's got to be getting close.
You're a hockey fan.
Yeah, I don't
He's
really
gotta
care.
I
retire
like
the next-
hockey,
within
but-
the next, you know, this season or the next two, and that's got to be the end, I imagine.
I just love the whole Luka trade.
Oh my God, the drama from that was crazy. Crazy drama. 4.
4 is good.
Doug with Jackson 4s will take it down, that
Crazy
$100
drama.
pot, and we will move on.
Dallas was devastated from that. Devastated.
I bet.
What they did was insane. Because even if, like, let's just say hypothetically it was the right basketball move, I don't think it was. Let's just say it was.
You don't
You're-
believe they're rebuilding?
The goal of the business is to sell tickets and merchandise and concessions and TV subscriptions, and you're just gonna single-handedly blow your entire organization's credibility with its fan base over like this trade. It's insanity.
It was a
Pure
horrible
insanity.
trade.
I don't understand what they were thinking.
Luka in his prime. Absolutely horrendous trade. One of the worst trades in the history of sports.
My first out of line 3-bet today. First one. First one. I should have flatted. Oh man. Every other 3-bet was just like squarely in the charts. Even that one was actually probably okay. But yeah, you're gonna lose like the revenue you lose from that. Like the number of fans that were, you're gonna lose
yeah.
a ton of your support. I don't understand what you're
Oh,
thinking.
yeah.
It's just suicide.
I think I saw an interview recently where he showed off his phone.
Nico Harrison?
Luca, yeah. Luca.
Oh, Luca. Oh, okay.
Because when he heard the news, I guess he chucked his phone, cracked it, and he's still using it.
Oh, I think I saw that.
Still using it.
I think I saw that.
What a guy.
It was an interview with like Aaron Andrews or something, right?
Yeah, I think so. I
yeah.
think that's right. I forget, yeah.
Now, the guy was in the prime of his career, is in the prime of his career, and was one of the NBA's great players, and you don't trade away. I'm not even a Mavs fan, and I was upset with that one. Top pair here for Ben. Squadouche for Doug, and we will move on to hand number 156. I see you, Daniel. How are you? Appreciate everybody joining us. Elisa in the box. We had our first dealer, final table, Kev. We may have a third dealer today. I don't know.
You follow any sports?
College basketball.
Oh, you follow college? Okay.
A little bit, yeah.
Where,
Well,
where did you go to school?
Villanova.
Villanova?
East
Yeah.
Coast guy.
Oh, cool.
So they used to have a good program.
Yes. Raleigh Massimino, the
Well,
Wildcats.
NBA.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, they are definitely.
Nova.
Where is Villanova?
Philly.
Philly, suburbs of Philly.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Come on, Doug.
Are you from the Northeast originally?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Philly area?
Yep.
Okay.
California is so much better.
Yeah. You don't hear a lot of people with nice things to say about Philly, generally speaking. I got a lot of
Northern
friends.
fans.
I got a lot of friends from Philly, and they don't live in Philly.
Philly's a
And I don't think
good
they're getting
time.
priced out.
Good town. Rocky Balboa. The Sixers. The Eagles.
I think they are choosing to not be in Philly.
Rocky Balboa and cheesesteaks.
I check.
Pair of 10s here and a gut shot for Ben.
130?
Doug with the better flush draw than Ben. And a pair of 8s. There's the flush for Doug. Both players with a flush. This could be spicy. Will Ben just call here?
400.
Actually, Ben bet the 100. Doug is raising to 400. There's the
Queen.
call.
Damn it, Jack.
Nice.
So close to a straight
Nice.
flush. So close.
Ladies and
So
gentlemen.
close. Hey.
Doug closing in
Oh.
on his highest total right
You guys
now.
would think I was called.
He's up 3,900 on the
That
day.
cooler. Finally came in.
It's okay, a smaller pot.
Ben had got
Okay, there you
it
go.
down all the way to 700. Doug is starting to distance it himself. It's a lot of streaks and heads up.
Tea over there?
What's up?
Is it tea?
Coffee.
Oh, coffee. Okay. Oh, yeah, you said that earlier. I forgot.
As we mentioned, the Mini Monster is back May 22nd. You're going to want to make your plans. It's just a $300 buy-in, $500,000
National
guarantee,
Tea Day.
$100,000. We're guaranteeing first place
to
at
Starbucks.
least $100K. Plenty of starting
I like green
flights.
tea.
Yeah.
But I don't like most other.
$300 buy-in.
really?
Get here. The Mini Monster is back.
What about you, Brittany? You a tea person or a coffee person? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. But
Oh,
that's
yeah.
not, I don't know. That's kind of in its own. Yeah. Yeah.
It's sugar.
It's sugar. Yeah. You're saying you like sugar. It's a tea base. I love coffee. Although I found as I've gotten older, it starts to hurt my stomach a little bit sometimes. Yeah, you're like, I'm not old enough yet.
I've been drinking coffee since I was like 4 years old, though. I used to sneak coffee on like leftover coffee from the morning before.
Oh, that should have been locked away.
I kept doing it, and they eventually just started giving me my own cup, so. My stepmom was so confused the first time she came over in the morning, and I was like 8, and I was like rubbing my eyes, and my dad's like, "Do you want coffee?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She thought it was a joke, and I, like slurp it down. Yeah.
It's a bit too early. A bit too early for the coffee. I don't know, what is the right age for coffee?
Probably not 4.
You know, they put caffeine in soda.
Yeah.
Not a big fan of coffee. I like coffee ice cream, don't like coffee. Interesting.
You like a lot of Coke, Diet Coke.
Coke Zero.
You guys ever
It's the
tried
best.
to do a no caffeine kick. It is the most horrible thing you can do. It is just devastating. By day 2, my head is pounding. I can barely see. I never made it. I never made it through. It was too because the headaches were too crippling. Yeah, I was too.
I don't think I could do it.
It was. Oh,
I'm too deep
yeah.
now.
You've been wired for.
I'm too deep.
I've come too far.
Yeah.
The headaches are what kill me with that. I have I get like migraines a lot anyway, and that just aggravates it. So I just can't. Or maybe this is just what I tell myself to keep drinking. I don't know. Could be either.
Deck has not been cooperating as of late. Diamonds here on the turn for Doug.
Little combo draw.
Overs.
Lots of outs for Doug. 9, 6, 7, diamond.
In the same hand, I 3-bet you with you 4-bet me, and I'm like, no. Learn your lesson. Let's see a flop.
Cumulative winnings dug up 4,100. I think he's at his biggest lead right now.
You can't get punished that hard and then be like, I'm gonna do the same thing again. It's like that Goofy meme where he's like, I'll fucking do it again.
Oh yeah.
Erica Cole says she's never drank a Coke in her life. Holy crap. Erica Cole. I don't even want to know how many Cokes I've had in my life.
River for Ben. Had plenty of outs. Small pot again. People that love heads up, rare breed. Not for everybody. But some people only prefer it. How far do we think Doug gets in the 25K bracelet event this summer?
I think pretty deep.
Oh, you go to kiss ass. You want to bet on it?
King Jack.
I'll say he does not win 2 rounds.
River Jew.
Is
Wow. Ryan Bird wants to know about the headsets. I don't understand the big fascination with the dealer headset. It's a headset, man.
I can live with it.
Who cares what it looks like, whether it looks like it's...
Don't have to win all of them.
It's a beautiful headset.
Yeah, we're looking at the dealer's headset. They're communicating with production on the action.
Of our great studio, that's what you want to focus on?
Yeah.
You're just hoping for a little more than half.
Yeah.
I fold. A little more than half is okay with me. 52. Or you win really big ones. That works too.
Doug's starting to yawn a little bit. A little tired.
Yeah, he's not the only one. Let's be honest here. Hasn't exactly been 4th of July fireworks the last couple orbits around the sun. Here we are with another flop
Play any
where
video games?
nobody's got nothing.
Played a little Diablo 2 back in the day,
Okay, nice.
and then when 3 came out, I played a little bit of that.
Nice.
Hey, Rick, why don't you just look
Bought
at
a laptop, a
the
gaming laptop,
poll
just so I
results
could
for
play
me, please?
4.
Oh.
I played for
Wow.
a couple hours and then
432 votes.
not
Matrix.
really.
I never played
At
any
50%.
Diablo,
Star Wars,
but the
49%.
number of people that have told me that exact story
Wow.
is insane.
You stopped it,
I
right?
played 2 and 3. I
When
loved it.
Matrix
And I was going to play 4, and it came out, and I
got
played
to
it for like
50.
3 days, and I was like, this isn't for me.
You like that? No, I said I was going to stop at hand
I've heard that
170.
from, like countless people. I think a lot of people were just really disappointed with it compared to Diablo back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah. I didn't enjoy it. Yeah, clearly.
I think part of it too, though, is the nostalgia of playing the old game
Right.
is kind of gone, and so
Yeah.
it's hard for that new game to ever live up to the hype of the
Right. It's
old
like all
one.
sequels of
Yeah.
everything.
It's hard to really live up.
How much stuff you play?
Sorry?
Do you play any games?
I haven't played
games?
much. So lately, the only things I've really played are like the Souls games. Like I played Elden Ring. Played. I've been playing Wukong lately. Little Wukong. Are you into the Wukong streets, Brittany? I didn't think. I didn't think so. You're not in the Wukong streets either.
No, raise 50.
Sounds made up.
The who? What?
No, it's a real game.
Have no idea.
Wukong Black Myth, if I believe. It's a very good game.
Does this guy have time for video
I
games?
recommend it.
Running 12 businesses, having children under 3, and we're playing Wukong?
All I have is Mario Kart.
Wow. You've been playing that probably since you started drinking coffee.
Maybe.
That's a great game, though. That's a classic great game.
Yeah, I wish I could find more of like the popular games on the, but the games are hard to come by without them being like relatively expensive,
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you a gamer?
Not really. 60s.
What do you play, though?
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart? Okay.
I just played
Mario Kart's good.
Oh, I played a little bit of that with my wife. There's little characters. Although their bickering gets to me a little bit.
Yeah. We're playing Unraveled right now, too.
Oh, okay, nice. Oh, so you're couch co-op.
Yeah.
Couch co-op. Okay, cool.
Do you like that game, Unravel?
It's okay.
I played a little, man. That's tough,
Yeah. it is.
especially if you play with your spouse.
Yes.
I played a little Overcooked with my wife, too. You know that game?
Oh my God, that's also stressful.
That's stressful, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
You know what's tripping me out about this split
I
screen?
can't
Rick?
even cook anything in a real kitchen.
The ponytail?
Yeah,
Yeah. It's one ponytail, but it looks like two.
that's tripping me out. Yeah. Wow. That was a good read by you. Did you see where I was looking? How'd you
No,
know?
I just felt. Sometimes we think the same things on those rare occasions when our mind is synced.
The Souls games are the first games I've gotten into in a long time where it's like not competitive. I'm an obsessively competitive person. So I played a bunch of Counter-Strike, and at some point I realized like this is not healthy for me. Like at night I'm going to bed dreaming of like strategies. Like okay, we're gonna do like flashbangs over the front, smoke go in the side. Keep our spacing good on the entry. You gotta have good spacing. Have to. Trade out the first guy. First guy's got to make sure he makes space for the guy to trade. I had a team in ESCA, and at some point I was just like, this is not healthy.
Doug with trips here on the turn
okay,
and the
maybe-
check mark.
Maybe I'll just play more casually. I'll just play with my friends, and then before I know it, a week's gone by. I'm like staying up all night, like drawing strategies. I'm like, this is getting crazy again. I don't know what it is. I can't do stuff casually. Yeah, I'm just like crazy obsessive about like things like this. I don't know.
Interesting, though.
It's good and bad.
Yeah.
It helped me become good at poker. It was definitely an advantage. But then when it comes to like play some video games with your friends, it's like not great. I've tried to golf a few times. I'm like, I could see this being fun. And then I'm like, okay, but I know myself. And what's going to happen is I'm going to become completely obsessed with this and angry all the time. I'm going to spend hours and hours and hours out there on the course. You know?
Yep.
So yeah, I'll probably get into it at some point.
Just buy some extra clubs so you can throw them in the lake.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Some tilt management.
Yeah. It's probably pretty similar to being deep into a tournament. Because, you're out there all day.
Yeah.
You have a phenomenal session, and then you have one crap hole.
Right,
And that's
yeah.
when you tilt it off.
I see. Yeah, that's a good point. I saw Martin Jacobson tweeted something about this the other day. He won the main event like 10 years ago.
A while ago.
Anyway, he was tweeting about this, and he's like, he saw a top golfer talking about how brutal it is on the tour because, you never know when you're going to cash, and you have to pay all your own travel, and it's like very competitive. And he said, yeah, it's really, really tough to be, trying to be a pro golfer, but to be a professional tournament player, you have to actually just be insane. Because it's all of those things with more variance for more money, or either buy in yourself. At least with golf, it's like the buy-ins are, I guess generally speaking, probably free or very, very low, I'm not sure. But with high rollers, they're not free. Do you golf?
No.
No?
I'll go to like the driving range, but I still
Okay.
have not actually golf. I'm terrified.
It's more fun on the
Doing
range.
things I'm not good at.
I went golfing with Mike DiMaggio. You know C4 Mike? Okay, he plays on the show occasionally. But yeah, I went golfing with him. And it was actually great because, so he told me, he's like, I'm really bad. Do you want to go? And I said, I am also really bad. And he's like, no, I'm worse. And I'm like, we'll see. And then we actually were both fucking terrible. So it was perfect. We're gambling, and we're with two actual golfers, and we're just gambling like a bunch of money on, and like we're like hitting into the trees, hitting into the lakes, you know? The other two guys were like, I'm enjoying watching this. Two terrible golfers who can't even hit the fairway, just like, all right, 500 closest to the hole.
Oh my God.
I mean, we didn't count. It would be some huge number.
Who ended up winning, cash-wise?
I won.
Okay.
Actually, so the last hole, we did like a 2K closer to the hole on this putt, and it was like an extra 10K if you made it in. And it was from far. It was like 30 feet away, and I hit the pole. I hit the pole thing and bounced off. So I was that accurate.
Oh my God.
I have a video somewhere.
Big slick for
600.
Doug. Ben with some suited Broadway cards
crazy.
on hand number 182. Let's see a spicy flop here. Let's get something going. There's the king for Doug.
Oh, Ben getting a bit sticky. Comes along, picks up the gutter to Broadway, but
Top two. Ben's looking for a hook.
Hook would classify as the hand of the afternoon, but way, way, way behind at 9% equity. Doug, top two. Action on him.
800.
Uh-oh. 800. Ben says if I hit,
Yeah.
I'm going to get the double.
Well, you're not really even loving life too much if the Jack of Spades comes. I mean, you're going to go with it, but dangerous. Seems like an easy fold. Unless Ben has other plans. Don't do it, Ben. You got a wife. A bright future ahead of yourself. You want to play some WSOP events this summer? Don't do it. He's thinking about doing it. Oh, no. What's the number one thing you don't like about poker, Rick?
A lot of tanks, but unnecessary tanks. This is a necessary tank.
Is it?
He's going to lay it down. Doug's going to win, and now Doug is up $4,800, a commanding lead now. The most he's ever been up right now in this heads-up match. 4,800. 47.85 to be
We'll give it
exact.
to you. We'll give it to you.
I was close. Appreciate everybody tuning in today.
Remember, big streams coming ahead Saturday. A week from today, we're going to have 100, 200, probably going to even play a little bit larger than that, followed by another 2550 or 5100 game that
I don't know that
Monday. So turn your alerts on. Keep up with the social media accounts for Lodge Car Club. You're not going to want to miss out on the action. I guarantee some entertaining players and some big-ass pots in 1 week's time.
No, it's nothing.
Ben adds on another
I always
1,000.
look. I always look. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a looker too.
Yeah.
It's funny how we have to make sure the random cards are dealt in the right order.
Right.
Lord forbid the random cards get dealt.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, I had tens.
If it's a big hand and it's backwards, I would feel really bad.
Why? It's random.
No.
It's random.
Let's be consistent randomly. Exactly.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, Skull, how do they do it?
Yeah,
Random
hit me
cards,
up on
random.
email, skullmike@lodgecc.com, or all my social media accounts are at
But it would
skullmikepoker.
have been the other way, but it's not.
A lot of seats. Still some seats for the end of May, June, and into July.
That's always
510,
the worst conversations at the poker. I would have.
Yeah.
match the stack,
Oh.
our main game.
That's so interesting. Tell me more.
Yeah, we usually play a lot of 5-10. Yesterday we played 5-5. It was a pretty fun game.
Yeah, a lot of straddles on yesterday. 5, 10, 25, 50. That was pretty common.
Yeah.
Minus Henry.
Psyops played yesterday. He's in chat. How you doing, Psyops? He was on a little roller coaster yesterday, down heaps early. Then came back. Doug misses his diamonds, but his queen is good here. Let's see if Ben fires out. He does not. So
Queen
Doug
is
will win another
way
one.
good.
Had the diamonds too. Had some backup. Just in case.
Just in case.
Big shout out to Jim Bonix, one of our great moderators. Gave me a shirt today, a pickleball shirt. Gave me an XL. I usually wear 2XLs. I think it fits.
A little tight.
Well, it gives me incentive to lose the other 10
You're
pounds.
wearing it right now?
I am.
Oh, no. Yeah. Thought it was a little snug. Didn't want to say anything. Haven't you lost enough weight?
No. I'm on this plateau. I can't get past it.
Yeah, might as well put down that Coke that you bring into this bunker every show. You're just guzzling down.
Coke Zero.
You're eating some type of
Coke Zero.
pastry. What were you eating?
Skull, a cookie.
Yeah, yeah. Big plateau. Big plateau you're on.
Have you ever been on a diet in your life? You don't know. You don't know how it feels.
Yeah.
Shout out Tom Petty.
Diets are for wimps. Live your life. Have what you want. Have that cookie. Who cares? We're the double XL.
You still spend a lot of time studying these days?
Once in a while, if I really get upset about a hand, I'll like fire it up and learn what I did wrong. But it's you know, or maybe I'll like play a little lucid on stream or something to promote it. But it's just too hard, man. There's too much going on. Although apparently I need it because I should have won way more money in that month of battling it out.
Coke Zero. They don't go around
I need
at
it.
restaurants pouring Coke Zero in your cup everywhere like water.
The King of Bakersfield's in chat.
One thing I also underestimated in the month I was streaming was like trying to be entertaining with viewers while you're trying to play good poker is just so hard. trying to actually like talk and engage and come up with jokes and stuff. And
Doug's actually pretty good at
like a
multitasking.
10-hour stream where you're trying to like entertain people and try to play good. It's really, really hard. I guess you kind of have to pick your lane. Am I going to be good at poker or am I going to be funny? Or I guess attempt to be funny depending on who you ask.
Here we go. We got one brewing here. Ham 192.
Flush
Top
draw
pair.
for Ben.
Decent kicker for Doug, also with the club. Ben got stacked early on, chasing a flush draw, and he's coming along once more here. Goes check, check.
Doug with the check mark will win another one. And is about to go over 5,000 in his lead.
120.
So he's now has a stack of $9,100. Started with 4,000. So he's up
Also, streaming
About
humor is so
5,100?
much different than like YouTube humor, like videos. When you do a video, it's like, okay, here's the joke. You do a bunch of takes, and your editor goes through it, and everything gets polished up. And your joke is on the. But when you're streaming, you're just live, so your jokes have to be all in the moment. You know, way harder.
Just have to be a funny guy, that's all.
What's up?
You just have to be a funny guy, that's all.
Yeah, I guess like, but yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, some days I would stream and it'd be like, oh, it's a really good stream today. I feel like I'm like doing lots of funny stuff, like little bits, little soundboard things,
Yeah.
jokes in and out. And then some days you're just run down and tired, and you're like, I'm not gonna be very funny today. But you're not gonna say that because the audience is gonna be like, oh, I'll just leave. You're just like, it's gonna be another great day here, everyone. I miss King Jack so much today.
big shout
There
out
is something,
to
though,
Kiwi
about
Colleen.
when you're in,
our number one
like, in a
Kiwi.
moment creating a joke. If it's a good joke, where it's so much more rewarding because you're like, I came up with that right now. I came up with it on the spot. That's like really rewarding for some reason. I also love when like streaming and do a joke, and then the chat's just like, oh, well, like everyone's just ruffling in the chat. That's the best.
So funny.
I did good. Today's a good day.
That was me. It was a good day. You get some of the opposite too. Like, this guy's not funny. You're like, it's all right. Take your wins and your losses, you know? Or my favorite is, this guy sucks at poker. Like, is what it is, man. Is what it is. 8.
It's good.
The chat also, when you're winning versus losing, is very different. So when you're winning, all your fans come out, like, see, Doug's great. Like, oh, got him again. Nice job, Doug. Everyone's like, and then when you get stacked a bunch of times and you're losing, like, see, told you he sucked. Everyone knows he sucks at poker. Like, yeah, he used to be good. He's washed now. Look at him. He looks washed. You're just like reading these comments. I'm here. I can read all these comments. Everyone knows he sucks now. He'll tell you he sucks. He said he sucked the other day. I'm like, all right, guys. Or they're like, yeah, easy turn check. Thanks, chat. For your expert opinion on how I'm supposed to play these hands. Or they wait until the hand's over, see the other person's cards, and go, yeah, you see, that's why you raise the river. Yeah, now I know. Yeah, exactly. Now I know, obviously. King high.
9.
2 pair good for Ben.
See you out by the river. Everyone knew.
One buy-in, really all that Ben's down. No end in sight. Still think players want to play.
I do find
few more
streaming
100
fun
hands.
in shorter bursts. It's a fun platform, fun medium, and it's kind of cool too because it's just you and the viewers, so it's more like personal than like a poker stream where you see all the players. It's like you on a camera with a bunch of people. It's fun.
How long were you streaming a day when you were doing the cookbook?
So I did it for a month, and I did a total of like 170 hours. So I think it ended up being like 5 or 6 hours a day on average. Something like that. It was a lot.
It's a lot to be talking. You have to be like, oof.
Luckily, me talking is not really an issue, at least in volume, and I mean that both in decibel level and also in frequency. Never once have I seen the YouTube comments. I wish Doug would speak up more. Man, it would be great to hear from Doug once in a while. Don't hear that. The last high stakes game we had, people were really angry about me talking at the table. Oh, there's a lot of comments.
Really?
Doug's yapping again, yap. They always say yap. It's funny.
Why were they pissed?
I was just very talkative at the last game.
Oh, got it.
Some people don't like when poker players talk much.
Really?
Yeah. Some people like, yeah.
Sounds like. Right. Well, what do you expect?
Go read the comments. Go read the comments.
They come here just to yell at you yapping?
In fact, if you search just for the Control F yap, you're gonna see. You're gonna see. Oh, there's Doug.
Doug's always yapping. And that's
It's
fine.
weird on the internet with comments about yourself because on one hand, it shouldn't matter at all. On the other hand, it kind of matters, you know? It's hard to really disassociate from what people think about you. Even when you can, the guy can't spell, so you know he's
Right.
not exactly the cream of the crop. But his opinion is still out there, and it's about you. It's like, oh, okay.
Attention all trolls. Use spell check before coming at Doug if you want to gain some credibility.
I think that just goes back to you being very passionate. Like you want to do everything the best, you know?
Maybe.
You want everyone to like you or like what you're doing.
Just
So-
like every entertainer.
You know, at some point, like when I was younger and I was coming up in poker, I really did want everyone to like me. And I did a lot to try and like help people out. And I wrote like free stuff online to help people. And I always wanted to be like well liked. And then somewhere along the way, I realized just like, it's just not possible. And you're gonna have people that just hate you no matter what. And so you can't make your decisions based around that. You just have to decide like, do I think what I've done is fair and do I believe in it? And if the answer to that is yes, then you gotta tell people to go fuck themselves. Basically, it just is what it is.
I like that.
It is what it is.
Right.
600.
First 4-bet we've seen in a long while. Doug with the King 10 off.
Owen.
And Benough's going to 5-jet.
Nice.
I bet jam it. That's going to be the end of this hand.
Yeah, you got a little bit. Well, actually,
What did you say, sorry?
kind of wish you called at this point now. No? Should have called.
I had King 10. I had a nice 4-bet bluff hand, but not a good hand to call jam.
Starting to heat up, Doug.
I had one where all the options were open.
Ooh, those are my favorite kinds of hands.
Cannot continue with the 7-3 off. Feels like Ben's getting a little second wind right here. Seems
There's
dialed in.
definitely a healthy line though with reading like comments and stuff. So like if you never read them, then you're kind of just like disconnected from your audience. But if you read them all the time, then it impacts you too much. So I don't know like what the perfect amount is, but there's clearly some kind of balance that you gotta try and strive for.
Just ban everyone that hates you.
Oh, yeah.
Easy. Filter.
Easy. Well, so there's two kinds of criticism, right? There's like people that say stuff and you're like, this person is obviously just full of it. And then people are like, oh, they're kind of right. Those are the ones that hurt. Like,
Ooh.
ooh,
They're kind of right.
he makes a good point.
You're like, hell no.
So that's definitely true. Like 6, 7 years ago, I flew to Pittsburgh or Philadelphia or one of the cities in Pennsylvania to do this video. I think it was Pittsburgh, to do like a video on humans versus AI in poker. And the idea was like I was the human resistance coach. So you did all these skits, all these bits, and basically like I was I played like the role of like almost like a football coach shows up and he's like yelling at people and like we did all these sketches. It was great. Anyway, so we flew there, got a casino thing, filmed for 3 days, left. My editor edited for like however long, and we're ready to post the video, and I'm like super excited. Like this has been like a week of work. Like this has been a lot, right? Post the video, and the first comment is like, "Wow, it was really nice of Doug to gain 50 pounds in preparation for this video." And I looked at it and I was like, "Oh shit, I actually am kind of fat now." And then the comments were just like brutal. It was like,
What?
"Wow, Doug is really fat," and I was just like reading. I mean, the video is still up. You can still see all of it.
Oh my God.
And the worst part was I'm like, I actually have gained a lot of weight lately, so I'm just like, anyway, that was fun.
Oh, geez.
But then I used that to then like promote, I decided to like kind of get my health together, and it ended up being like a good thing, but
Yeah.
it's like when you're public facing, you just deal with that stuff, you know? Like, oh, we're gonna just like make this topic today.
I can't imagine that, man. Oh, jeez.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah. Sounds like
What do you
it.
mean? The worst part though is it was a good video.
Worst part, it was kind of true. No,
And it was also true. It was also true. There's this one scene where I have so they're all playing versus the AI, right? And I'm like the coach. And I'm like at the chalkboard, like drawing up the play. And I'm like, all right, cheat. I got just for you. Like the one guy that was down the most to the robot. I'm like, here's what you do. You go straight up the field and then right to the bench. I do like an arrow at the bench. I'm like, this is where you do your best work. It was so funny. Oh my God, it was great. Oh, it was great. Oh, yeah, I'm sure someone put it in there. Coach Doug. But then some videos you get the exact opposite. Like sometimes the audience just like really appreciates stuff. Like when we did that thing a couple weeks ago, we hired some local actors and we went to like some corporate offices here and we filmed that skit where I'm getting hired by WPT, and people absolutely loved that video.
Yeah, that was great.
The comments
I
are
watched
great.
it. Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, so
It was great.
I mean, you get moments like that too, where people really enjoy what you do, and that's like the cool part. So, yeah, basically, high highs and low lows in the content streets.
Guys can't be so mean to Doug in the comments. He's a little bit
That
sensitive.
was kind of weird to actually just like hire actors and go record something. I'm like, are we sure we're like grown up enough to do this?
Yeah, I thought they were just like buddies.
No, those are
Like,
actors.
why not just get a buddy to do it?
Because we needed older people.
You don't have older friends?
Not.
You play poker.
Not
No.
the age that I needed to do that. I guess we. I mean, I guess, but didn't want to like waste people's days, you know. Also,
But you paid them, right?
well, what's up?
Actors, you paid them, right?
Yeah, they're paid. Yeah, I guess we could have gone through. That's a good point. I was just the talent, you know. I just showed up and. See, I saw that. Brought to you by LASIK.
I read someone saying the other day that your prescription has to remain the same for like 2 years before you can get LASIK.
Oh, I've heard. So when you get, because they do like a pre-op thing to see if you're eligible, and I don't know what goes into that, but I did it and they said you're eligible. So I don't know if you have to wait 2 years or not. I don't think I had to though. But I have heard of people that said like, oh, I wanted it, but then they said I'm not eligible.
Yeah, I'm worried I won't be. 'Cause I'm
That sounds like a word that gets used with the people that can't use it. Stigmatism. I think I hear that. People that can't get LASIK.
Wow, what a river card.
I think I hear stigmatism sometimes.
The absolute
All right,
river
I call.
card for action. And wow,
Second.
just a call.
All right.
Thought Doug
If I didn't
might
have the club,
consider
I'd probably
raising,
bet a
but
little bit
doesn't
more.
even.
Didn't like the club.
Straights get there, flushes
River
get
two
there,
pair.
but just flicks it in instantly. Loses the minimum.
Ah, got him on the river.
Got him on the river. It was kind of funny though because we didn't have a script or anything. Like we're just like winging it with actors in this like space we rented out. I'm just like, that came out good. 240.
Big slick, suited connector, 3-bet call. Here we go. Okay. Okay, Chad. 500 up for grabs.
$450.
Does not elect the flat. Instead, steps on the gas right away to 450. Doug trying to think about the best way to proceed.
$1,100.
3-bets the flop. Might be the first time we've seen a 3-bet on the flop today.
Call.
And Ben doesn't take too much time to make the call. So 2680, turn card, no help for Ben. Doug not worried about this 9 of diamonds. He will continue to fire for the maximum. Not really giving Ben a great price with the overbet jam. 8 high spades. He'll be losing to some of the spade draws that Doug might even have. Calling off here seems a bit ambitious. Not the spot that you want to be in. So I imagine after a brief deliberation here, these cards will go into the muck, and there they go.
Wow. Doug now up 5,700 on the day. And we just completed our 3rd hour of programming, going into our 4th hour. Slick
For
Rick
that one where
taking
I,
over.
triple barreled and I wrote the revenue jam.
We're going to wave goodbye to Skull Mike. And I will take you home the rest of the way. Aces for Doug. And 2 pair for Ben. Watch out, folks. Aces cracked There's only $100 in the pot. The queen.
Call.
So 2 pair for both players. Pot is not as big as I thought it would be when Ben flopped
All
2
right,
pair.
Pay the man. Pay the man.
Aces.
So Doug is going to win this
Turn. 3 pair.
hand.
3 pair? Oh, man.
As Ben getting a little frustrated. Doug now up 6,100 on the day. Rather small pot there. I thought that would be a little bit bigger. And we were going to see aces cracked until the queen came on the turn to counterfeit Ben. So Doug on a little heater here, up 6,100 on the day.
Big pot. Let's go. Right here.
Big pot, all right.
Big pot.
Either way, someone.
Either way.
All in here.
Either way. Let's just get some action going. All right. At least we're getting to the flop.
All right, good.
Give me
That's
the
how it starts.
That's how it starts.
So we're getting to a turn. I don't know if this is going to be the hand.
This might not be the hand. This might not be the hand.
65.
This is definitely not the hand.
Not the hand, okay.
This is not the hand. Could have been. Could have been.
It could. It
I mean,
could
that
have.
flop was
Until it
something.
wasn't.
It was something. How often are you playing bigger games these days?
We do a monthly game,
Oh, okay.
so once a month.
Cool.
This will be the 3rd month, I think, again. I forget exactly. But yeah, we're gonna, my goal is to try and run it monthly. So typically I've run about 5 or 6 a year, but I think we have enough players in the mix now to do it monthly.
Nice. Like 100, 200? Or higher?
In that range.
Oh, okay.
I bet you, so we're also trying to be responsible because I feel like the first time we ran this, it was just like, let's just make it as big as possible. And then what kind of happened is like people get wrecked and then it kind of kills the future. So
Yeah.
I think I'm going to keep it around 100K buy-in, like 100, 200-ish. But it might, with the right lineup, it could be bigger than that or smaller or whatever. I just want to have like a monthly game that's high stakes that we can like kind of look forward to for our stream.
Ben stops the bleeding here. It hits his 10 on the river.
10.
He's going to win a hand
Oh, sorry.
on hand number 225.
10's good.
Doug talking about the high stakes game we've got planned for a week from today.
It's also good for the show to have the influx of viewers that come with like the high stakes stuff. And then we get really good clips.
Nick Airball will be playing on the
We
table
get a lot of views out of the clips.
on Saturday.
So that's,
You're not going to want to
pots-
miss it. Doug
big
Polk
pots are good
among the
content.
players.
people like when people win a lot of money or lose. They're just happy to see it.
3 coin will be on the felt a week from today, playing 100, 200.
One of the funniest things in poker is when people talk about how, oh, you need to have small stakes because it's more relatable. People like that. That's just not true at all. If people want to see 1-3 poker or 1-2 poker, you know what they can do? They can go to any card
How about
and see it.
3 more names?
There you
Remember
go. Here's
Vinny?
1-2. Very relatable.
Remember Hook?
But how often can you see like 100, 200?
And
It's so
right.
rare.
a lot of
Right.
people's favorite player of all time. The Ukrainian cowboy,
Not to say you shouldn't have
Taras,
realistic streams. Like we do some other ones
back
as well. I'm
in the studio,
if it was
under the
purely
lights, a
what
week from
generates more
today. You're
views,
not going to want to miss
obviously
it.
gonna be higher,
100,
but-
200. You had me at Nick Airball and Doug. You throw in Hook, Vinny, and Taras. 3-coin. What a game that is. You're not going to want to miss it a week from today.
I have 2 pair.
I didn't know if I had a,
I'm like, well, clearly I don't have a diamond.
I actually forgot if I had a diamond.
Put that
or
one
not.
on your calendar,
And then I was like,
folks.
it's kind of beautiful because like I don't even know if I'm bluffing.
No tells.
I either have a flush or a big high. I don't know. Like I could check, but it's better like this.
It's better not to know.
It's better like this.
Ryan Tongan with the 1999 Super Chat says, only to be used for a margarita. I will take you up on that, Ryan. Lab Dwakin says, I like Hook. That guy is a true class act. I agree, Lab Dwakin. Hook is one of my favorite players to watch. Action player, tremendous attitude, so nice, so generous. I can't tell you how generous he is. Just an all-around fantastic guy. Always like when Hook comes to the lodge. Big Slick goes down in flames. Doug going to be up close to $6,600 after this hand.
How much is that? 600.
Ben fires out 600,
Ace King.
and Doug's queens are going to take down a $2,000 pot. Doug now up $7,200.
That was a good turn.
It's a great turn for someone.
I was in trouble. I was in trouble until the
I
turn.
don't 1,000.
Ben is adding on
At least I'm only
1,000.
adding up
Sophie
one
Jameson
at a
says
time.
Terrace is not the best.
400
Tesla is that man.
I hear you lose
Unreadable.
35,000 and
He
shit.
plays any card.
That's
Sophie,
true. That's very
Tesla is an incredible
I wouldn't
player.
know about that.
Has only played 4 times on our stream, and one of the most talked about and asked about players we've ever had on our show.
Check.
Tesla. Don't know when he'll be back. Tesla, if you're out there, give us a call. Ben flops 2 pair here. Doug flops nothing. Maybe a backdoor
35.
diamond draw.
110.
Doug's going to raise here. At the wrong time. But that's okay. So Ben with the check mark.
Ooh. Can you get a roll of greens?
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
I need to make sure these are good. I'm bad with
It
chips.
makes clicking a lot harder without.
I understand. Okay. Fold.
Doug up 69.80 today.
Fold.
How many of these heads-up matches are you doing these days?
I used to play one of these like probably like one every 2 or 3 months or something. But lately there's been more of them because I played Frankie, I played Terrace, I played.
Good night,
They come
Kiwi.
and go. Like,
Colleen?
sometimes I won't do one for like half a year. Sometimes there'll be a bunch in a row. It really just kind of depends.
You
I
have
used to have like an open challenge to anyone, but then I started to
great
get way
night?
too many like
Too
professional.
many challenge.
Yeah.
or
Too many
great
people that I
morning,
don't wanna play. I just
wherever
check.
you're
Okay.
whatever you're headed in for.
I started to get like all these online guys that are like clearly better than me that can spend all the time studying and stuff, and I'm just like, I'm gonna get killed by these guys. So I gotta hang up the gloves. So now it's a private challenge.
Perfect. Take on the vlog watchers.
I'll dance.
You might be doing okay against vlog watchers.
I'll take my chances. I might not have made 100K in my month of the Code Dog Challenge, but I did win.
You did win.
I did win.
I see hair.
I did technically win.
Good use of time.
Good, very good use of time.
$1 an hour.
Well, I also had to give away 155K.
Oh yeah, never mind. I forgot about that.
Did you actually win
I mean,
after that? No.
overall it was a good month for it was a good month for me. I can't complain.
Okay, 250.
All right.
Interesting hand brewing here. Doug with the pocket pair. Ace-queen offsuit for Ben. And how about trips for Ben? Doug needs running hearts or a 5-ball corner pocket. There's the heart. Doug a little bit closer to what he needs to run down trips on the flop. Doesn't get there.
Queen.
Oh, nice. Didn't fall in.
I know. What's up with that?
Today's most valuable chatter. I'm going to go ahead and give it
for you was I had a little something.
to a longtime fan. Hopefully
got
she's
too
still
much.
around.
I got too
much.
Kiwi Colleen, you are
Or too
today's
little,
most
depending
valuable
on how you
chatter.
look at it. Either too much or too little.
You are a tremendous
Yeah, I'd
fan
pocket fives.
from
I'm not going crazy at five.
New Zealand. Our favorite Kiwi.
If I had like King 10 with a heart.
Ooh.
Are you still
Can't
here,
be held
Kiwi
responsible
Colleen?
for that.
Thought I might have gotten Kiwi Colleen right before she left. Doug with the open ender here. Going to raise to 380. Oh, there she is. And Ben lays
Same
it
hand as
down.
earlier. I
Doug
was gonna
gets
fire
it
some
through.
rivers. And a really nice bluff hand there. King 10, so it's like the gutter to, or the open ender to the nuts. It's clean.
Yeah, Kiwi Colleen, a longtime fan of the
Actually have
show.
the straight. Like I always like check.
We love her.
Like, oh, got the
She's
bluff
been
again.
through
Somehow I have this one.
some health challenges.
Got a lot of equity though, so it's not bad.
But we are all here for her.
You're out of line.
I'm out of line?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
The button open.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay. Heads up. Wow, really?
Both players hit their 9. This could be exciting. Top pair for both players. And Doug with a decent kicker, but not the best kicker. Ben has the best kicker.
Raise 390.
Interesting hand brewing here on hand number 236. So Ben's ace will play. And Ben checks here. Doug's going to think he's value betting here.
Ace 9.
Oh, outkicked.
And a nice pot for Ben. He needed that. Cuts into Doug's lead. Doug now up 5,200. And Kiwi Colleen, the most valuable chatter, says, thank you so much, everyone. Really hope you have hit that subscribe and thumbs up button for this wonderful stream. Just know you are all family to me. Kiwi Colleen, we love you.
Can I actually use the restroom real quick too after this? Good. How much more time do we have?
I can probably go too.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, it's like 3:55. Okay, yeah. One last restroom break here.
Sounds good.
So they're going to take a break, but you will not. Flux capacitor is engaged. Let's go right through this break right about now. They're back. Doug's up 5,100. We'll go to hand number 238 coming down the home stretch. We're going to go a little while longer.
Feel like I'm in the.
We're 3 hours and
escape
30 minutes into this stream.
Yeah.
Trying to get out?
I'm trying to get out.
Nice.
I'm trying to get out with some money.
Nice.
Got to crack the code Doug.
Crack the code, Doug. Crack the code.
It's hilarious that you said, I think you said people were signing up with code Doug instead of just Doug.
Oh yeah, a bunch of people did. So originally, I just had the code as just Doug, and then the logistics guy at Club WPT Gold was like, "Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that code Doug works, or people and so we enabled both of them, and I would say like
That's funny.
1 out of every 9 signups used code Doug.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
And I got questions. Hey, is it just code Doug or is it code Doug? I'm like, what do you think? What do you think?
That's so crazy.
What do you think?
Oh, man.
Raise 250.
Like, think about that for a moment.
All right.
Code Doug and code. When did you first join the site?
Pretty much when they opened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I was grinding a little bit.
Nice.
I had my own little challenge,
Oh, that's cool.
trying to get to 100K myself.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I was doing well up until you.
Oh, you mean the second match?
The second match, yeah.
Okay.
Because like after you, I was at like plus 90-ish. So I was actually pretty damn close.
Oh, you were already over 100?
No, 90.
Oh, after our first match.
After our first match.
Oh,
yeah.
I see, okay.
Yeah, it got me to like
Okay.
plus 90.
Plus 90. To make 100.
I was pretty
That's sick.
freaking close.
That's
pretty
sick.
freaking close.
I saw you playing the ring games a bunch. I actually pulled up a table once, and you were just stacking someone with aces, and I'm like, yeah, that looks right. That looks right.
Yeah, that's where I got most of it. It was just ring stuff. But then I started withdrawing, and then the moment I started withdrawing, somehow the variance started getting me.
Oh, you got doom switched on the way out, huh? Very likely.
Yeah. Did not feel good.
See, maybe what I did wrong before the challenge started, I actually did a 1K withdrawal because I just wanted to test it to make sure like the withdrawal works. Because you see the people complaining it doesn't work.
Right.
I withdrew it, hit it like the next day. It was like really quick for me.
Really?
But, yeah. After the paperwork, because you have to fill out the paperwork. and
Yeah.
everything. But then I immediately started losing, so I'm just saying.
Might be something to it.
No, I don't think
Kidding.
so.
I'm kidding, guys. Sign up. It's plenty of fun. Play me. Take my money.
Get some heads up. Get some heads up action.
Yeah. Well, what they really need to do is increase the stakes because I have no desire to play smaller than this.
Yeah.
Like zero.
Yeah. the stakes are quite low.
Well, like I need to be able to buy in a little bit more.
Well, the problem is that you can only like purchase so much money at once. So you
Right. Like
you,
they need
like-
to up that.
Yeah.
That's what they need to up. Keep the stakes the same. It's fine.
There's limits though to that. I think that, like what they can do.
I believe after this hand, we'll try to give you the Club WPT Gold hand of the night. If I've got it loaded in here, I'm going to try to load it in. We'll see it after this hand.
I have two pair. Am I ever folding this? I don't really see it happening.
Ben raises to 450. Doug is going to make the call
jack?
with two pair.
Miss flush.
Okay, gotcha.
Doug is
Gotcha.
going
We
to
caught him.
win that pot. And let's
Unfortunately,
go
running two
to
pair
our
there.
hand of the night.
Not gonna work for his two pair.
Let's go back to hand number 13. This was early on.
Gotta hope I'm going for like,
Doug.
the thin value, you know?
Yeah.
Flop the boat
You already had your one shot of thin
and
value.
check
Only
the
one
turn
thin
to
value
let
a day.
Yeah.
Ben catch up with his flush.
Trick regimen.
Ben bet. Doug went all in. And Ben makes the call and got stacked. That was on hand 13.
crazy
That
you
was
left
our
that
Club
much already.
WPT Gold hand
I know.
It
of
had not started
the
that long
night.
I know. The moment they brought what was it? I don't know, the higher stakes one.
Yeah.
The ring game. It was just
The 248 or the 5-10-20? 5-10-20 probably.
5-10, yeah.
Yeah, 5-10,
5-10, 20, yeah.
Yeah.
The moment they brought that in, I was just a snowball up. Just a nice feeling. That downward trajectory after playing you the
Snowball
second
up
time.
is a really weird saying.
Snowball up.
It was a snowball up.
It's a
I'm like,
snowball up.
Let me think about that. I don't know if that makes
Pair
sense.
for Ben, but Doug
That's how gravity works. man.
flopping the flush draw
Do you not know science?
It's
on hand
science,
number
bro.
246.
Do your research.
Those games are pretty good though. The stuff I see at those tables is.
There's
it's
the
just
flush,
absolutely
Doug.
Baffling. It's baffling.
It's en fuego, but with three spades out there, Ben also now picks up the flush draw with the queen of spades. He's also got the open ender, which is no good right now. The straight's no good, but he doesn't know that. Not much in the pot here. There's the spade. Ben gets there,
5 of spades.
and it goes check,
Queen.
check. Just a $380 pot there. Interesting.
I was hoping you had slightly better.
I was looking for not a spade in the river is what I was looking for there. I saw a hand. The craziest hand I think I saw over the course of the challenge. I didn't play much full ring, but I played a little bit. I saw this hand where this guy like raised an early position. I might be misquoting it a little bit, but like let's just say they're like 3K deep at 5, 10, 20. He raises an early position. Someone 3-bets him from mid. He calls. The flop is like queen 6-4 or something, and he donk jams 3x pot, and the other guy calls. He has 8-3 off. And that guy actually reached out to me on Instagram because I was obviously joking about it.
What?
And I was like, hey man, can you just like explain to me like what you were thinking? He's like, oh man, I was on my phone and I misclicked, and at that point I was pot committed, and I'm like,
Committed. So I'm just gonna jam.
wait, what? And then the guy that called, he got called obviously, and the guy had like, he made like called it like 9s or something, like kind of thin.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, knew his customer.
Couple clubs for
We're
Skull.
pretty bad against 9s.
Absolutely nothing for Ben.
Like not a very good situation developed.
Doug dominating Ben's hand here. Both with a 5 in their hand. Doug with the king. Elisa and Doug has just been hitting flushes today. It's like his 5th flush today through 248 hands. 2 in a row for him. Although the last hand he did not win because Ben had a better flush. Ben's going to fire out here. Almost a pot-sized bet. 700 into 760. And Skull. Doug. Did I say Skull? Doug doesn't necessarily like the board pair, but king high flush, pretty darn good. Just making the call. Pot brewing. Meaningless 8. Let's see if Ben continues. He's been telling a story. Is he going to write the last chapter? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Snap call from Doug. The biggest pot of the day, hand number 248.
Flush.
King.
Ben was telling the story. Unfortunately, it was a horror story.
Nice. Betting on 1,000. Oh, it was up a little. Well, not up, but up from starting. That's up.
You have been rallying. You were rallying back.
Rallying back slowly.
Ben down 8,500.
Well, I mean,
Come on, king high flush. Oh,
yeah, I don't think that's
weak.
moving.
That's weak. No.
If you bet small, I was gonna jam, and then when you bet big, I was like, all right, I'll just call.
You gotta love
You were getting at least called whatever you bet. Called or raised.
Ben's commitment there. He was telling the story the whole hand. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I guess we both have a lot of queens and jacks there.
Yeah.
Doug had the
There's
goods.
a lot of stuff out there.
And we'll move
yeah.
on to hand number
You can have
251.
those. You know, that's all.
That is
We'll go a
bluffing.
little while longer.
Usually when I'm bluffing, I also hope they're weak. Like, oh man, I hope he's got a vote. No, you don't. You really don't hope that.
Probably go another hour, I would say. Try to give you a little over 300 hands. That will be our goal. That's a good sampling, I would imagine. Look, if you never bluff, you're never going to get paid off when you want to, right? Got to bluff sometimes in this game. Sometimes you're going to run into it. What's that old saying? Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug.
Yeah, I mean,
George Birdsong says, that's what I tell myself, Rick, a lot.
To build up bankroll. There's like not that many people that have the role to play over the 5, 10, 20 or whatever.
Right.
But the action, whenever the games do run, they're great. I was pot committed. I'm like,
Committed.
I don't think you were. You could have just let that one go.
Yeah, I see the funniest things on there. Reminds me of like back in the day.
Yeah.
So I used to play a lot of stars.
Oh, okay.
And
what was your screen name of stars? What was it?
it's Z One Life Z.
Okay. Yeah.
Not a popular name. I was trying to grind 100 to 100,000. $100.
Okay, yeah.
100,000.
Yeah.
I saw some other, I forget who it was at the time doing it. But then, you know, Black Friday hit and all the good stuff.
Black Friday. You know that day, right?
Yeah, shopping.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, no. In poker. Oh, my God. I meant in poker. You know poker Black Friday, right? Oh, I thought you knew. So, actually, I forgot the date, but in 2011, was it April 12th? April, what was it? It was in
I think it
April.
was like 14th or 15th. It was like
14th?
near the tax deadline.
Yeah.
I forget if it was like on it or, I think it was the 15th maybe.
I was not paying as much tax back then. But yeah, so they basically seized the major poker sites, all the money, and you went to like the domain, and you said, this has been seized by like was it FBI or some like
I was thinking
DOJ,
FBI. Yeah,
DOJ, I think.
Yeah, some like nasty notice.
Yeah, and so you're like, oh shit, is my money good? And it took like a long time to get the money. But eventually people got paid out.
Everyone did? That's amazing, actually.
Well, there was 3 sites. Everyone on PokerStars got paid immediately, basically. Everyone on Full Tilt, it was unclear, but eventually they got bailed out by PokerStars. And then I think Ultimate Bet people did not get paid, but maybe they got something eventually. Do you know?
I'm not sure about Ultimate Bet, yeah.
I think eventually they got paid something. I can't remember.
That's crazy.
Queen.
Queen's good. Yeah, so like in poker, everyone remembers where they were on Black Friday because it was the day that online poker became illegal in the U.S. It was a crazy, crazy day. I remember where I was. I was getting an omelet at this local breakfast spot, and they're like, "Yo, everything's down." I'm like, "What do you mean everything is down?" Like, go to PokerStars. I go to PokerStars and just like,
Oh.
"This has been seized by the federal government." I'm like, "Oh shit." Yeah. It was actually crazy because I was playing for a living online, and I had like a home and a mortgage and all this stuff.
Oh my God, scary.
So then I had to go to Canada to work to send money back to pay for stuff in America.
That's so crazy.
And I still had to pay tax. It's ridiculous. America has one of, if not the most strict laws on paying taxes if you leave the country. Most countries, if you are not in the country, you don't owe tax to your home country. You owe tax in the country you're in. But the U.S. has a really strict rule on this. Like you're paying Uncle Sam one way or the other for the privilege to live in Canada.
Stu in chat checking in from Iran. How's it going in Iran? We don't have many viewers over there. Glad you're here.
Ace 10.
5.
5's good.
Poker at the Lodge. We'll be back
love
next
Vancouver,
week with
though.
more
Great city.
streams, including a week from today. High stakes.
Very clean.
Doug Polk,
clean.
Nick Airball, Hook,
It got pretty expensive, though.
Three
They
Coin
got really
Terrace,
expensive. They got
Vinny.
expensive.
But yeah, no, I agree. I love
It's going to be a fun one.
that area.
So what was nice is because it's such a new city, they really got to build it correctly. Whereas, like for example, New York is built incorrectly. It's like all too tight together. There's not enough alleys. They can't deal with all the trash. New York is disgusting. I hate New York. I'm sorry.
I heard there's a
I'm
huge
sure you have a lot
Slick
of New York
Rick
viewers
fan
at home.
club.
Do you? I'm sorry. Just
In
find another
Tehran.
place to live. And then New York.
Huge
people are like,
Slick Rick
"Oh,
fan
New York,
club."
I can't even imagine living anywhere else. Like, I think you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can. New York is a very fun place to visit. I like going to New York to visit. It's definitely fun. But the whole like we're gonna just live in this filth all over the streets and stuff, it's ridiculous. I went there and I was like, is there a trash strike going on? The bags are everywhere.
The amount people are willing to pay over the tiniest living spaces I've ever seen.
It really is crazy. Yeah, like Chicago, for example, during the fire, everything burned down. When they rebuilt it,
Was that 160?
180.
180.
When they rebuilt it, they had like nice big alleyways, and it's like Chicago, in my opinion, is a much nicer city than New York. You win.
Oh, yay.
Ben makes the call with his pair of nines
Much nicer city
and
than New York.
deuces.
But Vancouver's got just the best because it's such a new city. They really built everything really in an awesome layout, great public transport, really clean, nice buildings. It's just a great city. Awesome food. Good. Generally speaking, good weather. It's like pretty moderate, just being on the Pacific Coast. Vancouver.
Vancouver, yeah.
Yeah, Chicago, not so much.
I like
Chicago is,
Chicago.
not
Chicago's a good town. Never been to Vancouver.
Summers are nice in Chicago.
Yeah, the 3 months.
Yeah,
Everything else is
yeah, a bit dicey.
crazy. The coldest of cold, the warmest of warms.
I'm going to
wind.
Chicago in a few weeks.
Nice. For fun?
So there's this poker game in Chicago that the guys have come down there to play on our stream a few times, and I said that I wanted to go and like play in their game and hang out and just like meet the guys. So, I mean, yeah, I guess like fun, a little bit of poker or whatever. Maybe go to see the Cubs play or something. Been to Wrigleyville? Have you been to Wrigleyville? It's like the area where, you been to Wrigley?
I haven't been to Wrigley. I've been
Oh,
to Chicago a bunch, though.
Oh, okay, Wrigley's cool. There's like all these little bars and stuff around. It's like a nice little area.
I was a little disappointed with Wrigley Field, home of the Cubs.
I like baseball, but I don't love baseball.
In a city known for food,
But they're
not
getting
many food options at Wrigley Field.
Where are you from, Doug?
Mainly Southern California, but I've moved around a lot.
Yeah. Do you think Austin's your favorite place to live, or just for now?
I think Austin's really nice. I like it a lot here. I think I'll be here for at least until my kids are grown up. Like I bet you I'd probably live here for the next like 15, 20 years or something.
What brought you here in the first place? Was it the club?
No, I wanted to find a better place than Vegas to raise kids, and I had a short list of places, relatively warm, no state income tax, opportunity, nice homes, good internet.
Good internet.
Gotta have good internet, man.
Why would you need good internet?
There's no.
Okay.
Actually, that was one of the worst parts of Laguna Niguel. The infrastructure for internet there is horrific. Horrific internet.
Not
Elon's
something
done a good
to
job, though.
consider when moving.
So I have Starlink.
Yeah, me too.
Too many conversations at once. Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, no, Starlink is pretty good there.
I was born in Pasadena, California,
Nice.
but I lived there until I was like 2. So once in a while, someone's like, "Oh, you're from Pasadena, man. Like, what part?" And I'm
really.
like, "I don't know." The hospital?
Have a nice hospital.
I don't remember. I have just moved too much.
Even when you were little.
Yeah, I mean, I lived in, let me think about this. Pasadena, Arcadia, Oceanside, La Jolla, Del Mar,
Oh, wow.
Boulder City, Raleigh, San Jose,
My goodness.
Weren't kidding.
Doug's been all over.
Yeah, really.
Wilmington, Las Vegas, and then Austin.
My goodness.
A long list.
Gut shot possibilities for Ben.
The New England area. So I too moved around a lot. So it's a hard question to answer, but yeah, all over New England.
It's tough for us movers because people want to be like, "Where are you from?" And like, I'm
Right.
not really from anywhere. I'm kind of just like exist, you know? I feel like I'm from Vegas more than anything
Yeah,
because I lived there for so long.
makes sense.
Kind of like a lot of Southern California.
Yeah, lost in California.
But it's hard because even if you're in like Southern California, if you're moving around all these different spots, it's like your neighborhood, I don't know, it's just all different.
Yeah.
Your friends, I don't know.
Also, once I was an adult and I wasn't at the mercy of my family moving me around, I stopped moving so much, you know? Like, since I was an adult, I've lived in 3 homes. I bought my first home when I was 20. And then I bought my second home when I was like 28, 29. And then I bought my most recent home. So I've only lived in 3 places. Every like 5-ish years move or whatever. When I was a kid, it was like we moved every like 6 months. And we're moving again. I'm like, oh, great.
That's the reason.
I like the sport of it.
It's always tough. Moving as a kid,
Why not?
I've done it before.
Yeah, for sport.
The older you get, the tougher it
And the
is.
great thing when you're the oldest son, you're like, oh, guess who's lifting the heavy shit?
Yay.
Loading the truck.
Doing most of the labor.
I don't know why I moved so much. Wasn't really like a reason.
Yeah.
How much is that? Sorry.
65.
Oh, got it. Okay. Feels like a stab. Maybe not.
Doug wins another. And we have got about 40 hands left.
Where are you guys from? Where are you from?
I grew up in Salt Lake, but I lived in San Diego for 8 years.
Oh, I think you were telling me you're from Salt Lake originally. Where are you from? Tell me before maybe.
Fort Worth.
Fort Worth, okay.
I feel like people can tell I have a Texas accent until I'm asked where I'm from, and then I don't know.
He told me I look like I'm from Utah.
I did say that. I remember the conversation now. It's just fair, I think. What, does she look like she's from Utah? She says she's from Utah. You're like, oh, I believe that.
I get it. Yeah, I see it.
You checked it.
Yeah, I
Dang.
checked it. Oh, wow. Wow.
Doug up $7,800 on the day. Coming down the home stretch, there's our shot of our beautiful studio under the lights. You see the picture on the top shelf there? That's of me at Skull out at the Global Poker Awards in Vegas in February. Next to that are 100,000 subscriber YouTube plaque for our live stream.
Good to get this
If you could do us a favor, hit that thumbs up, maybe subscribe to our channel. We're trying to get to 250,000.
Oh, yeah,
We're
you
at
did.
217 right now.
You're one of the only people?
Two, yeah. Me and Clayton.
Ah.
It's not fair. I tried so hard not to make eye contact.
I can't imagine.
Ben hits a pair on the turn. Doug with the gut shot. Doug will fire out a bet of 65.
I thought Liz got away with it too, but she said she could get one.
No, she went.
Running fives for Ben. Gives him the check mark. Doug's going to fire out here and try to take it down. We should see a raise here from Ben. Don't know how much it's going to be. He's down heaps today.
I have 6 high.
Was that a call? No.
Let me think. I can be fourth raise. I'd be the sickest call in the history of poker. Well, if it was right. I put you on 4-3. I call. I think it's just a bit smaller there. I don't know. It's always weird when the calling player, the river, makes trips for them more than you, because then it's like you can't really bet that thin, but you will have some good hands. Like you'll occasionally have some boats and some trips and some overpairs and whatever. So you do want to bet and you want to have bluffs, but it's a lot scarier it's scary to bet in that spot. But you still need to bet. So you kind of got to be like careful with bluffs, but pick some good ones. Like I had 6-3 there, which seems like a really nice one, but spots where you represent really thin hands are always kind of strange. I've only been to Fort Worth a couple times, so whenever I go to DFW, I basically am always in Dallas, pretty much. Because most of the stuff's in Dallas.
I think Boston a lot better. I think I like more bright rings and like much more colorful city. Whereas
We'll go to hand number 273.
Yeah, I can see that. I read this book called what's it? Gangsters and Gamblers, and it's a history of organized crime in Fort Worth in the early 1900s, and it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. On Jacksboro Highway, yeah, some crazy people were like getting killed out there. It was a lot of like car bombings. People would open the car door. That's it. That was it for him. And there was all kinds of like illegal poker games and like roulette and craps and gambling. It was crazy shit back then.
Doug with the Cowboys. Doesn't make anything on that one. Florida Bill's in chat. How you doing, my friend?
I mean, it's cobble streets. People are riding their horses.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, it's really cool. Yeah, it's
The
the
stockyard.
whole flashback. Yeah, I mean, saloon doors, like all the like kind of original style shops. You know,
It's
really.
not the Old West without saloon doors.
I mean, yeah, they really preserved everything well. It's cool to see. Definitely recommend taking the kids and stuff.
Yeah. That'd be
Have
cool.
you ever been to a rodeo with them?
Well, so One of them is 6 months old,
That's right.
so he's not going to his first rodeo anytime soon.
The other one's
And the other one
2 or 3.
just turned 2,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
yeah, he's basically just doing 2. So we're gonna wait for a bit. But yeah, well,
Yeah.
eventually I'd go.
Folks, the
We're
Mini
in the house.
Monster is back. $500,000
Make it bigger
guarantee,
than
May
most
22nd
figures
through
and
June
what the
2nd.
kids
11
are
days
doing
of
with
starting
the
flights,
pilots.
$300 buy-in. We're
To achieve
guaranteeing
the
at
goals
least
and
$100,000 for first
really
place.
fun.
We're going to go way over this guarantee. We always do on $300 buy-in
not very
tournaments.
cheap friendly,
$500,000 guarantee. The Mini Monster is back. Also want to let you know
I'd be down to
the new
go to stuff
promo.
like
We
that.
had this last night, the 60-second scoop. I call it the 60-second scoop-a-loop.
I live near South
We
Point in
choose
Vegas
one
for a
player
while,
every
and
hour.
they'd always have,
We
like,
throw
occasionally just all of, like, the
a bunch of
Cowboys
chips
come
on
in.
the table, and they've
Some kind of
got
annual
60
thing.
seconds to scoop up and put into a rack as many chips as they can. I think the record last night
How long have you
was
been in Texas?
Actually, okay.
over
so,
$400
So-
Yeah,
in
you
60
can have-
seconds.
Let me explain my story.
The 60-second
Let me
scoop-a-loop.
explain my story. So I moved here, and I was with my wife, and I'm like, okay, we're in Texas now. I feel like we gotta, go get some hats and boots and whatnot. And she's like, okay, let's do it. So we go to the store. We find like a famous one in Dallas. I don't know the name. And we walk in, and I see all the cowboy stuff. And I turn to her and I say, I can't do this. And I just turned around and left. I was like, I can't do this.
It just smells like leather.
It does smell like
it's
leather?
Yeah, it's a whole experience.
But it just felt too fake for me to go in here and buy a hat. I just couldn't do it.
Come on, Doug.
Just have to start line dancing. Then it wouldn't be fake at
Get
all.
yourself a cowboy hat.
It's like a dress code almost.
It just
should-
didn't
Okay,
feel right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been here long enough.
I can't even bring myself to say y'all. Can't even say that. I can't do it. It feels too fake.
I feel it unnatural saying it any other way. I
But you're
guess.
you're
Yeah.
from Texas. It's different.
Even when I was working fine dining, I still catch myself greeting the tables, going up and being like, "Howdy, y'all." Yeah.
I think in Texas that's fine. But to just show up and start saying y'all and wear a cowboy hat, I just can't do it. I can't do it.
Doug
It
with the
feels
ducks
like too
here.
much to me.
Ben with the pair. Now 2 pair. Just $120 in the pot. Doug's going to make the call with the ducks.
Very, very good.
And we'll move on to hand
Gotta
number
get that tin value.
280.
That was as
We've
much
got
as you were getting there.
25 hands remaining.
I just couldn't see myself in the boots and the hat and the. I also don't like hats.
Really?
No, I'm not a hat guy. I got nice hair.
You do.
Thank you.
You look good in a hat, though. Cowboy hat.
Everyone looks good in a black cowboy
That
hat.
should have been the
Men,
right?
Women,
If you lost, you had to wear
kids,
a cowboy
grandmas.
hat and the boots and go bald.
Well, the ball is if you're wearing a cowboy hat, who cares? You're right. It's all under there.
Wait, don't you have to drive a car of some sort? Did you? What was it?
Yes. So
Was that a thing?
apparently, this summer, when I played Eric Person, whoever lost has to drive some like piece of shit vehicle, and I lost. And they won't tell me anything about it other than like you're really gonna like this, which makes me very
Oh,
worried
man.
for what. And then they're like, okay, so when you get here, like, are you free for like photo shoot and videos in the first week? And I'm like,
You're getting set up.
it's gonna be a piece of shit. I'm just. It's gonna be some kind of piece of shit. Someone
so
was like,
curious
"Yeah, don't
now.
worry, we have the Confederate flag on the front." I'm like, "Whoa, no racist shit."
Oh, no, yeah.
And they're like, "Don't worry, we'll put Black Lives Matter on the back. You'll be good to go."
Jesus.
Oh, good. We'll make everybody mad.
Raise 180.
Are you on Reddit at all?
On Reddit? Yeah, I go on Reddit a lot. I like Reddit.
There's a subreddit. It's just called Info Warriors or whatever. It's just cars that just have like all these like conspiracy theories like stickered onto them and all that stuff. That's what I'm imagining they're gonna pick out for.
Ben hits a 10 on the river.
I'm sure.
Doug
it'll be
with
something
Motown.
else, idiot. This is a weird hand.
pair
I
of
have a jack,
jacks.
I call.
Going to make the call, and
Jack's
he's going to
good.
win another one. Doug is up $7,100, actually
Yeah, I'll be driving
$7,700
something.
now on the day.
I didn't fully understand that promotion because I was like, wait, but why are we agreeing to this if the loser just has to drive a shitty car? Like, there's no upside for the winner? I was like, what about the winner gets to drive like a sweet car? And they're like, no, it's better like this. And I'm like, is it?
It's better this way.
Is it better? And it sucked because I couldn't afford to go after Eric for that because I didn't want to shave my head. So he randomly had me like really in a bad spot there.
When and where do you have to drive it?
It's unclear. When I'm quote in Vegas.
Okay.
So
You just never need to drive.
I know.
something tells me there's going to be some driving. Some driving, some photos, some videos. We'll see how it goes. I really have no idea what to expect. And they sent me, okay, here's the promotional material, and it's just like this picture with a car and a question mark, and I'm like, this doesn't really tell you anything. It's very ambiguous. I was in Vegas last week to film a commercial that we did where I'm like graffitiing a Tesla, and because we're giving away an electric vehicle on Club WT Gold. Anyway, so one of like the Las Vegas locally accounts like posted the video, and it's quite clearly a sketch. Like if you
Yeah.
see it, I mean, but the idea is it's like I'm caught in the act graffitiing it,
Yeah.
and it just says "F you," and it says, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, this is I'm just doing a promotion." They're like, "Oh, why say F you?" I'm like, "Oh, it's for fun promo. We're doing a fun promo. Like it's supposed to be like fuck Elon or whatever." Yeah. And then anyway, some people saw that sketch. Like these people need to go to jail immediately. It's like, did you watch the video?
Oh no.
If you watch the video, you're gonna realize this is a joke.
Timing's a little rough though with all the Teslas on fire.
That's why we're doing it. Timing's perfect. People quote tweeting it and getting angry. Like, this is working.
It's true. It's true. Get those reactions.
Big shout out to our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold. It's the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. No subscription necessary. Go to clubwptgold.com, use code LODGE, and start playing today. Doug Rivers, an 8, takes down that pot. Unless something amazing happens for
15,
Ben,
5 or 5-0. Okay.
Doug is going to take this challenge as we are less than 20 hands from calling it a stream.
No.
Doug with the Cowboys. That's the second time he's had Cowboys that
Perfect. 15 minutes left.
hasn't happened anything. Nothing's happened for him on the pot there. We just finished our 4th hour
Not
of
gonna
the
do a lot
live
of action
stream.
with my hand.
Yeah, I guess not.
We've given it our all today. Hopefully y'all have enjoyed this little
This
heads-up
guy.
match
This guy.
between Ben and Doug.
So your hands are guys? This guy and that guy?
Maybe. You know, maybe they just identify as guys.
I'm not touching that. No, I'm not touching that at all. Nope.
Doug turns trips. Ben is going to fire out. Doug's going to be raising here, I would imagine, with trips. Makes it 340 and 9 high for Ben. Going to throw it into the muck.
Spread my hand on that one. Whoops.
Wednesday is going to be a fun day here at the Lodge. May the 7th, 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Nick Airball, Doug Polk meetup game. As you see, Doug's up about 8,500. Others will be here. Andrew Nemi will be here. 3Coin will be here. Skull Mike, Slick Rick, and others all playing in a little meetup game featuring Nick Airball and Doug Polk at the 1-2 tables here at the Lodge.
You're posting a couple content clips. You getting in the content streets?
For fun.
A little bit here
for
and there?
fun. I don't
Okay.
know. Just why not? I was gonna I'm probably gonna come up with a WSOP video before
Hey, it's okay.
I go out and
Where can
just having fun with it.
can the people find you at? The good people of the internet.
Currently,
We've all said nice things about today.
Enough Poker on Instagram, but no YouTube yet.
Okay, but enough.
Might be coming.
Enough Poker on Instagram.
We'll see.
Give him a follow.
Teaser, more to come.
Enough Poker. Good guy. Just didn't have it today against Doug.
Five.
4.
A lot of people ask, why would somebody want to play one of the best heads-up players in the world?
15.
I mean, think about it, folks. It's a chance. It's like getting a chance to play basketball with a pro basketball player or golf with a pro golfer, a good pro golfer, a good pro basketball player. Look, life is not about how many breaths you take. It's about how many times your breath gets taken away. It's about the experiences. And Ben, this was an experience for him.
Maybe we should have played higher stakes for live.
You're gonna bump the stakes up? You double it for the rest of the show?
I'm down.
All right, let's make it 20-40 starting next hand.
All right. So the last
this hand.
11 hands, they're going to go 20-40. Doug with big slick suited.
All right, we're making it 20-40 for the rest of the show.
Lapdwakin says, I was at the Lodge in February and threatened to retire to
If I add
Central
in,
Texas
a little bit?
Whatever
so I
you
could
wanna
spend
do,
more
Sam.
time
Go.
there. Great
Go for it.
staff,
You're
great
good.
atmosphere.
Stats are a little low
Best
right now.
poker room
good.
I've ever played in. Lapdwakin,
Just adding another.
you are a good man.
All right.
So the last 10 hands, they
Hey,
are
man, you
playing
gotta have a shot to get
20-40,
unstuck, you know?
Something interesting.
Yeah,
Something
why not?
interesting.
doubling the blinds. We will end on hand number 304.
All right, now the cooler.
Okay.
Now the see,
Wow,
I've been
nice.
saving up for this.
You were sandbagging earlier.
Sandbagging. What are we doing? Oh yeah, 24.
Everything doubles.
That seems okay.
480.
Okay, that's too high. Too high.
I had the hand you got me with.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a nice thing when you just double the stakes. You don't have to really think. Just whatever it was before, it's just now twice as much.
True.
Raise. Raise. Had a little puberty there when the raise. Raise.
Enough's pair of fours.
King Jack.
Good here.
4.
Four is good.
Folks, every Thursday in May, load up cash game hours and save. You can buy 7 hours for just 77 bucks. That's $1 off the regular price of $12 an hour. Every Thursday in May, 7 hours for 77 bucks.
Raise.
Pocket pairs for both players. On hand number 298, 600 in the skillet. Elisa's going to give us 3. Queen's still good here. Great shot of our studio, the fireplace. See our Global Poker Award trophy on the bar there. We won for fan favorite best live stream, and Juan won for a hand she played, fan favorite hand of the year that was played on our live stream. And then Brad Owen won best vlogger. So it was a clean sweep, almost, in the fan favorite award categories for our club.
But how many players? How many players was it?
This is hand number 300. I think we brought it strong for you today. What do you think? Doug with another pocket pair.
Call.
Doug with yet another check mark. Ace high is sometimes good on a double board pair. He beats the board.
Nines.
Going to make the call. Ben is going to lose another one. Now Doug is up $8,200 with 4 hands remaining.
2 more hands.
Oh, they said 2 more hands. Check that.
All right. Hopefully someone wins a big pot here.
Either way.
Either way. At this point, just
way.
aces versus kings. Here we go.
I was told
Yeah, heads up.
hand
We'll take
304,
jacks versus,
but
like, ace queen.
sounds like they're
we'll
going
get
to
it
end
done.
on 302.
All right, fold.
Oh,
Good
no,
start.
that's not the way to do
Good
it.
start.
All right, last hand. Blind 3 bet.
Blind 3 bet. All right,
Assuming.
I got the dark open. I'm making it 100. You got it.
This is the last hand, right?
Last hand.
All right, sure. Whatever I said.
Your dark 3-bet?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Whatever.
Okay.
Interesting hand here. Big shout out to our moderator tonight, VW Bug. A fantastic job.
no
Jim
telling
Bonix was
you.
here earlier.
I'm just trying to think about what I'm supposed to fucking do here. You're like 7K, right? All right.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
All right. 850.
Doug, 4-betting pre-flop with ace-4 suited to
All right.
to 850.
Okay. I know what I'm supposed to do.
Is he going to go all in?
Sounds like a jam.
Ben thinking about it. Just going to make the call, and we will see a flop on the last hand.
Post flop here.
Let's see.
Elisa's going to give us 3. Ben looking for a 3. There's the 4 for Doug. So Doug with the final check mark of the day, he will win as long as he stays in this pot. Four to a straight out there. Doug's got to be concerned with so many cards. He may just check this down with his showdown value. He's got a pair.
You have 5 yellows?
Yep.
I think so. All in.
Doug goes all in, and a snap call
Maybe if you played that blind.
from Ben. Doug's
one
going to
through.
show the 4.
What'd you have?
Ace 4.
Oh, that's what I had.
You had ace 4 as well? You had ace 4?
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's
He
crazy.
says he had ace 4. He actually had ace
that's a
3,
crazy
unless
one.
there was a card reader.
Yeah, I knew what I was supposed to do. Fold. Fold was the right answer. Ace 4 off.
Oh,
So
no, you got full.
that'll do it.
call.
Let's see the final figures. Doug wins 10,380 on this challenge. Another one in the win column for Doug. Polk.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Shout out to Ben. Ben did a great job. For all the employees who work at the lodge, all the employees who work at Odds Bar and Bistro next door, for our production crew who knocks it out of the ballpark every time, but mostly I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville. That means you, and most especially you. Saturday night at the Lodge. Get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully we'll see you at either Austin or San Antonio Lodge Card Club. Take care, everybody.